Into position for the opening draw. The Islanders start with possession as we are now underway. Here they come up along the wing. Chase in front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Shesterkin.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Takes it to the net. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Slides the puck to Pellet. Sends the pass over. Moves it to Pulock. Shakes off the coverage. They fight for it along the boards. The Rangers have it against the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Lafreniere. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Pass across to Pulock. The Islanders cross the blue line and are on the attack. Pellet's got it against the boards. Here he is in close. Oh, a tough break for the shooters. It goes off the inside post and stays out.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0. And oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Moves it quickly over to Borgen. Grabbed along the board by Borgen. And they send it right back to him. And it's a quick pass to Susi. Dishes it to Zibanejad. And he can't hang on after that hit. They've got numbers here. Takes it into the slot. Decides to think about it. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Vakanainen. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Zibanejad. Puck picked up by Vakanainen. Schneider's gain the line and on the attack. Rocks him. Takes the feed at the point. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Puck picked up by McLean. Romanov's got it in the defensive end. On the attack along the boards. Quick feed to Radish. Battling for it along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Siplikov. Handles the puck. Here's a chance. And he had an answer with that save. Fox is lugging the puck. Handles it again. Moves the puck over to Edstrom. The Rangers played along the wing. Moves the pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Here in the late going to the frame. Still scoreless in this one. Trocheck's got it. They'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Nice stick save by the goaltender. Got a piece of that one to slot it away with the twig. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Broken up by Gavrikov. And now he moves it quickly to Fox. And he slides it quickly to Gavrikov. The Islanders gain possession. Quick pass to Romanov. Into the offensive zone. First period nearly in the books here. Chase right in front. Denies him.
Shesterkin's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Sends it across. Here's a centering pass. What a chance, but they can't connect. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Now, this is a real barn burner, isn't it, James? Not highly entertaining because it's so tight defensively. Both teams doing a real nice job of shutting down speed, closing quickly at the blue lines, and taking away the neutral zone.
Slides the puck over. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Slides the puck to Lafreniere. The Rangers are across the line and into the offensive end. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Shuts him down.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Moves it to Horvat. Puts it on net. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Trocheck. With possession along the wall. Branson and rips it! Oh, he stopped that rocket! Takes a shot! Save made by the goalie! Moves it on over to Drouin. And now he passes up to Holmstrom. Moves into the slot! Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Takes the pass. Directed over to Susi. Steps into the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Miller. The Rangers played along the boards. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. A chance behind the net. The Islanders have it behind the cage. Now a quick pass to Romanov. Feeds the puck across to D'Angelo. Quick pass to Lee. Goes right to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. He scores! That's how you do it. Leadership to a team. The captain capitalizes. The Islanders are up by one here in period number 2.
And these are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end. And it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
Quick feed to Brodzinski. Sends a pass over. The Rangers are in transition. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Slides the puck across to McLean. Moves inside. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Brodzinski. Schneider's taking it from his own end. The Islanders have it now. Slides it quickly to Mayfield. And he takes the dish. Intercepted at center by Radish. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. The Rangers get a hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. And now he angles it across to Edstrom. Sends it to the opposite corner. And the officials waving off icing here. What a steal in his own end. And he slides it quickly to Cizikas. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Takes it to the front. And it's back to back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their moving on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Islanders have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Uses the force on that hit. Quick feed to Pellet. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Back to the point it goes. And he takes the feed. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Puck moved over to Susi. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. They have dropped the puck here in the third. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Rangers are trailing in this game, and they're kind of fortunate, to be honest with you, James. They really haven't had anything in terms of offensive production. They've got to get some real shot opportunities if they want to get back in it.
Taken along the wall by Gavrikov. The Rangers have it now. Taken by Horvath. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Gets it over to Lafreniere. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Lafreniere swinging the puck through center ice. Quick shot! And that's deflected off someone in front. Quick pass over to Pulock. Receives the pass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Drives to the sweet spot. And he elects to explore his options. Look out! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Quick pass to Borgen. Takes the feed. Shakes himself free. Dishes it off. Made that stop. Palmieri's got the puck in his own zone. The Islanders slide it through center. Cuts to the front. Decides to think about it. Slides the puck across to Borgen. Carrick's got it deep in the offensive end. Moves it to Holmstrom. Takes the return feed. The Islanders take it along the wall. Huge steal in his own end.
The Rangers have been playing great defensively. Their sticks are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Holmstrom's got the puck. Here he is, shot in front. Big time stop there.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. Fires it on net. Here's a shot, and that goes off a body. Handles it along the blue line. And now it's grabbed by Zibanejad. Perreault stick handling in his own zone.
The Islanders know that their goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to push the play to the outside and give an opportunity to the tender to get that big fat zero. The scoreboard's going to show it at the end of the game.
And it's a quick pass to Parsonen. That's off a stick. Feeds the puck to McLean. Picked up along the wall by Mayfield. The Islanders grab possession with the puck. Works it across to Pajot. He's got it behind the cage. Dishes it to Mayfield. Moves it quickly over to Pulock. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Return pass. Parsonen's going to play it against the half wall. Bumped off the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Panarin. And then got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Moves the puck across to Mayfield. Passes it to Pajot. Along the half wall with the puck. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Slides the puck over to Brodzinski. Gavrikoff's got it in the defensive end. Passes it over. Poked away by Pelech. Scooped up along the wall by Pulock. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. The Rangers gain control of the puck. The Islanders take possession in the neutral zone. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. Tiptoes around the coaching. just moments away. The Hurricanes will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Carolina's got the puck in the corner. Puck scooped up by Trocheck. New York's got it in their own zone. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Let it fly! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Panarin's taking the puck behind the net. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Passes the puck over to Slavin. Tosses it on to Miller. Slides it over to Aho. The Hurricanes will play it against the wall. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Passes over to Gavrikov. Here's a short pass to Fox. Moves the puck along the half wall. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Carolina's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Gains the zone through center. Great poke check on the reach. And he takes the pass. New York's moving the puck through center ice. Tries to the crease. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible.
Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Rangers now lead by 2. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. And that's just out of reach. Sabinajad's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. Looks to make a play over to Cooley. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Sends it ahead to Hall. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. Schneider's getting called for tripping on the play.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Hammers the shot. Shesterkin's going to cover up for a whistle. He hasn't been busy, Cheryl. Maybe this is just a way for his name to get called.
It might be, but I also like that he's getting a puck touch here, right? It's a safe play. He's covering up, allowing the line change to happen, take a little bit of a breather. But because he hasn't been busy, I don't mind that he's engaging by just jumping on the puck.
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Feeds it on over to Radish. Here's a chance in front. Couldn't get it to go. Carolina's got it along the wall. Goes full circle with the puck. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Shesterkin's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Carrots won a big draw on their own end. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Comes to the point. Denies him.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on. And I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's
loose puck and he's in on the line.
Schneider's almost out of the box.
Puck grabbed by Gostisbehere. New York's penalty-killing unit delivers in a big way. Both sides back to even strength.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
Puck picked up by Borgen. Picked up along the boards by Gavrikov. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Climbing right to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. Tries to get the puck over to Slavin. Feeds it over. Grabs control of it at the point. Taken by Aho. Back to the blue line. And he makes the save with ease. Handles the pass. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Panarin. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
Anderson's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
And he sidesteps the check there. Puck scooped up by Ehlers. Slides that one right across the blue line. And that's blocked as he gets down low. Delayed penalty coming up here. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. They got a chance to make something happen here on the delayed penalty. Extra attackers out. Slides it across. There's the whistle, and here's the goal. The Rangers have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you go into the box.
Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And a great save. And one last save. Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. New York's penalty killers are on the ice here to start the period, and they gain possession. Quick feed to Gavrikov. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. Here's a blast. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Carolina's looking to break out. Looking to break out here on the power play. Directs it on over to Aho. New York's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. To his teammate. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. New York's got it from behind the net. Looks to pass it to Zibanejad. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. New York's man is out of the box, and we're back to even strength.
Even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there was none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
New York's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck. Avoids the poke check. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Headman pass. Here's a chance! And he turned that one aside. Puck grab by Ceci. Pokes it away in his own end. Oh, what a move! Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Try to get creative behind the net. Scores! What a finish on the play!
Well, that takes confidence and trust in your abilities to scoop it up, go behind the back, lacrosse move for the finish.
The Hurricanes have been like the little engine that could all night here, and they're finally getting rewarded for their efforts.
Well, they're peppering the goaltender, but sometimes you have to find a way to get to the good spots on the ice and reward it right there with a great shot.
Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Moves it over to Robinson. The Hurricanes will play from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Tries to feed it over to Kotkaniemi. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Dishes it off. Into the corner of the attacking area. And now he moves it quickly to Chatfield. Denies that opportunity. Fox is moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass to Miller. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Hurricanes pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Carolina's going to play it from the corner. Makes the save. Gavrikov's lugging the puck. Tries to get it to Miller. And he dodges the poke check there. Taken along the wall by Brzezinski. The one-timer! And that's turned aside by Anderson. Moves it to Gostisbehere. And he slides it quickly to Jarvis. Takes a shot. Routine save made by Shesterkin. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Schneider. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Now a quick pass to Walker. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice, toss up the puck. And he takes the feed. Vakanainen's taking it from his own end. Sneaks by the poke check. Passes it over. Sacrifices the body. Jarvis works the puck in his own zone. Feeds it over to Miller. Pass out front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Picked up along the wall by Susi. And he slides it quickly to Lafreniere. Oh, look at this. Cut into the slot. Big time stop by Anderson.
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Here's a short pass to Miller. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. Nice save off the tender's pad.
Shesterkin's been dominating the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. Final frame is underway here. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Carolina's had a strong 40 minutes of play, and they've dominated possession time, James, but they have to find a way to get up on the board and get the equalizer here. I expect them to have some urgency to activate their D and try and really look to attack off the rush.
Shot! And he gets enough to keep it out. Slides the puck across to Fox. Takes a hit on the play. They've got numbers. Dropped over the open ice. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Shuts him down. Takes the feed. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. That knocks him off the puck. Huge stop by Shesterkin.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that close slot and taking all the space away.
Wrist shot from the slot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Passes up ahead from the left wing. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Gavrikov. And now it's over to Cooley. Handles the puck. And that one's stopped.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about the spark and what comes next.
Carolina's got the win off that draw. The Hurricanes have it now. Quick pass to Stahl. Carolina's on the attack. Sends the pass over. The Hurricanes have the puck along the line. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Here's a pass to the middle. Picked off in front. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Rangers are off to the box. Interference the call.
Coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden, you retreat back on your heels because you're killing.
Moves it to Vakanainen, and it's a quick pass to Carrick. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. And play continues here. The Rangers get a hold of the puck underhand. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Perot. The Rangers take it along the wall. Fantastic save!
Miller standing up, ready to go.
Puck picked up by Stankoven. Penalty has expired. You got to give the shorthanded unit a lot of credit there.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
Here they come on the rush. Centering pass in front, and that's stopped.
Shesterkin's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Moves it quickly over to Lafreniere. He's got a step. Denied by the goaltender. Here's a short pass to Chatfield. Moves the puck back inside his own end. Quick feed to Chatfield. Gaining momentum up along the side. Carries it to the crease. Gets a piece of it with the topper. Oh, just a great heads-up play. Trying to shake loose. Oh, I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Takes it over. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. And he takes a shot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
I'm not sure how he saw this puck, James. I mean, he screened, there's a ton of traffic, and he finds the puck to make the save. That one's a fabulous one.
Tosses it to Lafreniere. That's not going to fool him.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Across the line. Grabbed along the boards by Miller. Slides it across to Slavin. Moves the puck to Miller. Slides it across to Stankoven. Martinek's got it in the offensive zone. That goes off the mask.
A save is a save, James, and this one rattles off of his cage, and that's got to be a tough one, especially years ago. I'm telling you, the masks are a lot better today.
Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. Aho's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Drives seconds and he makes the save. And that'll do it from ringside here. New York's game wasn't exactly flashy, and they looked over. The Hurricanes kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Sends the feed in front, and that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, we got it. Scores! And they finish it on the rebound. What a goal!
Sometimes it's not going to be the perfect shot that beats a goaltender, James. It's going to be the rebound because the goalie can't get reset to position. But you got to fight for that space and you got to fight for that puck. That's what happens here, and he finishes it off.
Pokes the puck away. The Islanders get a hold of it. Quick pass to pull off. From the neutral zone now. Lets it go. Redirected off a stick. Miller's got the puck in his own zone. Great pass from off the right side. Shot! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Slides the puck over. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Takes the puck at the point. Slavin stick handling in his own zone. Slides it across. Scooped up along the wall by Aho. And he slides it quickly to Slavin. Off a stick. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Carolina's got possession here in the neutral zone. Takes the pass. Feeds the puck to Palmieri. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here. James just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
From behind the net. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Blake's got it along the boards. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. The cannon from the point! And that's blocked. Oh, the officials were all over that trip. Up along the wing. Moves it to Pajot. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. And here comes the judgment from the official. Hall's getting 2 for tripping.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that 1-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
Moves it quickly over to Chatfield. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Holmstrom. Loses the coverage there. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Gets it back. Now a quick pass to Stahl. Nice zone entry from the left. The Hurricanes played along the wing. Scrum along the wall. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Quick feed to McLean. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. The Hurricanes will kill off a few extra seconds now. Carolina's got it in their own zone. The Islanders can't take advantage on the power play, and they remain a goal behind.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
The Hurricanes move it in. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Kotkaniemi. And he makes the easy save.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
The Islanders gain possession along the wall. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Sends it over to Siplikov. Carolina's got control of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Perrier is trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Poked away in the defensive end. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Battling for it along the boards. Slides it diagonally to Slavin. Sends a pass over. Here they come. Down the left drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far? Well, that was put on a tee, and that one-timer was a rocket.
Well, he nailed it, didn't he, Jim? Perfect weight transfer, beat the goaltender clean.
Carolina's taken a 2-0 lead after that quick strike.
Well, they've been the better team, James, all night long. They've dominated possession. They've been in the offensive zone. They've been first to retrieve pucks, and most importantly, they put a ton on net.
Oh, what a save in front.
This is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Quick pass to Pulock. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
New York's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in the game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
The Islanders will play from the defensive zone. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. And they score!
Well, with the delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring, so that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective. Taken by Chatfield. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Dishes it off. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to D'Angelo. Cuts into the paint. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to Blake. And he takes the dish. Moves it around along the half wall. From the slot, wrist shot. Blocker saved by Sorokin. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Lead pass ahead. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
New York's trying to claw their way back into this game, and what better opportunity than right there, but they're unable to convert. Keep chipping away, showing good habits like that, and they'll get back in it.
Feeds the puck over to D'Angelo. Solid check to slow him down. And he takes the feed. Stankoven's gained the line and on the attack. And that's taken by the defense. Sends it quickly to D'Angelo. Looks to get the puck over to Siplikov. Carolina's got the puck. Slides it over with pace to Walker. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Pass to Walker. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
The Hurricanes are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Gostisbehere's got it against the boards. Taken along the wall by Siplikov. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Poked away in the offensive zone by Carrier. Great positioning in the defensive end. Receives the pass. Moves by the check. Carolina's looking to break out. Miller's got control of it now behind the cage. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Feeds it to Carrier. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance. Too much traffic in the lane. Quick pass across to Drouin. The Islanders play along the boards. What a steal in his own end. Poked away in the neutral zone by Pellick. Picked up along the wall by Aho. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
He got all of that hit. And That brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. Well, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Now over to Miller. He carries the puck up along the wing. Slides it quickly to Drouin. Broken up in the neutral zone by Svechnikov. And there's the save. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Hurricanes have been rewarded for their offensive efforts early in this third period. Aho's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. And it's a quick pass to Pulock. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. And that's a smart heads-up play by Pelech. Takes the feed. Along the right wall, heading to the offensive end. The Islanders are on the attack. Makes a move in front. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Gains the zone on the left wing. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. On the attack along the boards. Quick shot! Nice save from point-blank range.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Islanders have it now. And now he moves it quickly to D'Angelo. And he slides it quickly to Romanov. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Jarvis moves it ahead. They've got numbers here. Here he is from the backhander. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway!
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his feet. James makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Carolina's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Back at the point, they set it up. Moves it quickly over to Walker. Comes up with the block. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Here's a short pass to McLean. Puck sent over to D'Angelo. With possession along the wall. Drives to the sweet spot. And now it's grabbed by Martinick. Quick feed to Walker. Gostisbehere's carrying it ahead. The 360 with the puck. Big time stop there.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Carolina's got the puck along the boards. And he takes the pass. Robinson's got the puck. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. And he's able to handle that one. Quick pass to Heineman. They've got some momentum here. Here's the pass in front. He scores! What a goal! The Islanders have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. And you saw that with that last goal. They're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Miller's got it in the corner. New York's got it in their own zone. From off the wall and onto a stick. Handles the pass. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it to Jarvis. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Miller's got it along the wing. Can't get it to go. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Drouin's moving the puck through his own zone. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Takes the feed at the back end. Way too much congestion blocks that. Puck scooped up by Drouin. Oh, a clutch save!
Anderson's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
And a great save! Palmieri's got it along the boards. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Puck grab by Svechnikov. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Shot time taking away, and he comes up big. Rangers. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Islanders win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Tries to get it over to Pulock. And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Along the half wall with the puck. Picked off by Pulock. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Palmieri. Shakes off the coverage. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. A little back and forth. Moves the puck along the half wall. From the opposite point. Angles it over to Fox. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction! Grabbed along the board by Pellick. Pulock's lugging the puck. Here's a short pass to Horvat. Drouin's going to play it against the half wall. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Fox is taking it from his own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Sends the puck across. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And he sidesteps the check there. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Passes it over. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Moves the puck. To the front. And he elects to explore his options. Hammers it from the point. Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Scooped up along the wall by Holmstrom. And he takes the feed. Quick feed to Holmstrom. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Slides the puck ahead to Vakanainen. Quick pass to Parsonen. Goes right to the crease. And that goes off the player in front. Slides the pass over to Siplikov. Tries to get the puck to Mayfield. Picked up along the boards by Siplikov. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Pushes it across to Schneider. The Islanders have it in the offensive end. Moves it to Boquist. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. There's a hit right there. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Unleashes a cannon. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Moves it quickly over to Siplikov. Rister? Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. Handles the puck at the point. Huge steal in his own end. Explores his options behind the net. Moves it to Soucy. Pushes it across to Carrick. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Rangers take it along the wall. Pass back to the point. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Cizikas. And now he moves it to Engvall. Shot scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Here's a short pass to Gavrikov. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. And we are underway with period number 2. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Islanders are putting on a shooting clinic out there right now. Real entertaining game to watch. The coach will be real happy about being opportunistic and taking shots.
The Rangers have it now. Here they come on the attack. Can't keep a hold of it. Quick feed to Fox. From the open ice, they gain the line. Takes a shot. Sensational stop by Sorokin.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Slides it on over to Fox. Sabinajad's got the puck in his own zone. The Rangers carry it along the wall. Snaps it onto the net. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. From point blank. Oh, wide of the net.
That's a tough miscue on the shot there, James. Just trying to be a little too fine, but guess what? I mean, he's getting to those spots, and you know over time, if you're getting to the right spots at the right time, it's eventually going to land.
Skates to the crease. Denied by the goaltender. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Barzal's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Takes the feed. Feeds it over. One-timer. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Hudson's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Brzezinski's got it in the offensive zone. And that's intercepted by Romanov. Handles the puck. Odd man rush. The Rangers have it behind the net. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Parsonen stick handling in his own zone. Borofin's moving it ahead. Off the left wing and into center. Into the corner now. Rips it from the blue line. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Islanders play it along the wing. Taken along the wall by Cizikas. Now a quick pass to Boquist. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Oh, my! The Islanders have it against the wall. Mayfield's got it in the defensive end. The Islanders looking against the half wall. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Snyder's lugging the puck. Oh, look at this. Here's a rip. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net.
Halleck's really struggling out there right now, James. Really laboring to get off of the ice. Really wants to make sure he's defensively responsible, but he needs to get off.
Puck picked up by Edstrom. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Gets the puck over to Fox. Slips by the check. Tremendous stop by Sorokin. Oh, it stops him again. Quick feed to Pulock. From center they get into the attacking area. Let's move to the middle. And he opts to backtrack here on the play. Sends the pass over. Moves it around along the half wall. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. Minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. And this one's underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Rangers need to find some urgency in their game if they want to get back on track in this third period. They're losing right now because they're being outplayed, out-hustled, and outmatched in terms of their tenacity on the puck. Just look at their possession time. It is too low to be a difference maker out there.
And he slides it quickly to Fox. Fires a one-timer. Denies him. He got all of it. Nowhere for that shot to go through. And that slides right out to center ice. From behind his own cage, he grabs the puck. Sends it over to Fox. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Fox has got it against the boards. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Slides the puck over. Gives it right back. The Rangers in transition at center. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Quick pass to Mayfield. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Picked up along the wall by Mayfield. Puts it on net. Oh, I think that went off his mask and somehow stays out of the net. And it's a quick pass to Pulock. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Cooley. Takes the pass. Coughs up possession of the puck. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Slides into Soucy. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
Sorokin's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
The Islanders gain possession. And now he moves it quickly to Mayfield. The Rangers have it from their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Picks off the feed. Quick pass over to Boqvist.
The Islanders know that their goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to push the play to the outside and give an opportunity to the tender to get that big fat zero. The scoreboard's going to show it at the end of the game.
Grabbed along the board by Boqvist. Passes it over to McLean. The Islanders played along the boards. Taken by McLean. Shesterkin's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. He manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to the Brickare. Getting a little physical there with that collision. Heinemann's moving the puck through his own zone. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Sends a pass over. Rips it and rips it. And that's broken up. Takes it into the slot. The Rangers have it now. Works it across to Soucy. Final minute to go here in the third. Sends it over. Oh, stopped it. Wow.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck. Sorokin's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Moves it to Miller. Moves it quickly over to Fox. Lets it go from the slot. Big time stop.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride. You can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Loses his balance on the play. Here's a short pass to Romanov. Moves it over to Marcel. call that a good Hurricanes win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Carolina's got it in their own zone. On the attack along the boards. Tremendous read as he pumps it away with a paddle. Oh, just a great heads-up play by the Premier. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Takes it to the net. Oh, and he whiffs. Dished on over to Panarin. And he slides it quickly to Gavrikov. New York's got a hold of the puck. The Rangers are across the line and into the offensive end. Tries to feed it over to Gavrikov. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Feeds it over on the attack. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. New York's looking to break out. Now a quick pass to Cooley. New York's on the attack. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Quick feed to Sabinishad. And the puck leaves the zone. He might have a step here. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous! Carolina's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they've had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Passes on over to Stahl. The Hurricanes have it from the corner. Trying to make some magic happen. Oh, ripped perfectly by the Tindy. What a save. Scores! Wrap it up and tuck it in.
He was one step ahead of the goaltender, sealed tight to the post, and wraps it around. Gets there first and gets the goal.
More than half the period left to play. Carolina's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Kotkaniemi's won the draw at center. Quick pass to Gostisbehere. And he takes the dish. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And he's knocked off the puck there. And now it's grabbed by Walker. Slides the puck to Gostisbehere. Loses the coverage there. New York's regained possession of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Drills them.
Power forwards can be so difficult to contain. Why? Because you can hear them coming, James. They have the ability to deliver bone-crushing hits.
Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Simple glove save by Shesterkin. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Pass across to Cooley. Moves inside! Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Blake. Here they come on the attack. Gavrikov's taking it from his own end. Dishes it to Fox. Here they come on the attack. New York's got the puck against the boards. He slides it across. Oh, much He's got a little jump. He's in all alone. Scores! Clinical. Carolina's offense is shining bright tonight. Everything they put on net seems to find the back of it. And they lead it late in the first. Coughs it out at center. Moves it quickly over to Perreault. Moves it up through the middle to the right. Grabs the puck in the slot. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. A one-sided affair after the first 20. Here we go with period number 2. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
Carolina's scores! Off the pipe and bolted the try! Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches will work in his favor, and they go right into the net.
New York's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Fires it! And that carries off one of his teammates in front. And he'll opt to play the puck here. The Hurricanes have it now. Takes the return feed. Moves the puck over to Svechnikov. Carolina's got it along the wall. And he makes a save there. Here's a short pass to Trocheck. Oh, look at this chance. Off the deflection. Oh, what a stop by Anderson.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Ehlers plays it against the boards. Shot! Oh, what a stop with the kick save! Good heads-up play to bat it down on the ice. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Taken by Chatfield. Carolina's got it against the boards. And now he tries to get it across to Svechnikov. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. What a steal in his own end. Slides it diagonally to Ehlers. New York's got the puck. Slides the puck to Fox. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Off the post. And we're going to reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Still lots of time left in the period. The Rangers are still trailing by 2. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a shot. That's a textbook save by Shesterkin. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to do it post-to-post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he takes the feed. Denies him! Gostisbehere's got the puck in his own zone. Quick feed to Jarvis. Moves it on over to Walker. The Hurricanes cross the blue line and are on the attack. From a tough angle. And not much on that one. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The Hurricanes continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. Carrick's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Trying to complete the pass as it goes off the stick. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goal. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tide set turns here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Rangers have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within 1.
Puts it on net from the point. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Passes up front. And that doesn't connect. Directed over to Schneider. Pass right back. Great use of the stick at center by Martinook. The Hurricanes move it ahead. Carolina's got it across the line. From point-blank range. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Shesterkin's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Vakanainen stick handling in his own zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And that goes wide.
There's where work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
Scooped up along the wall by Kotkaniemi. Receives the pass. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Rangers need to find a way to own the puck, James. There's way too many turnovers in this one, and they haven't found a way to generate offense. They need to support the puck carrier, and they need to generate some offense.
Quick pass to Fox. Nice pass back. Takes the feed. With possession along the wall. Moves it to Gavrikov. Fox has got the puck near the back end. And he slides it quickly to Trocheck. Shuts him down. And it's a quick pass to Miller. Feeds the puck across to Slavin. Quick pass to Ehlers. Dishes it off. Quick pass across to Chatfield. Here's a shot. Oh, what a close save by Shesterkin. Slides the puck across to Gavrikov. And he takes the pass. Drives it to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Puck scooped up by Cooley. Passes it over. Here's a blast. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. The Hurricanes ready to go on the attack. And now he moves it quickly to Borgen. Puck moved over to Miller. Feeds it over. Great save by Anderson. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And they send it right back to him. Gostisbehere is tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. The Rangers are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Picked up along the boards by Susi. Moves it quickly over to Borgen. Slides the puck across to Radish. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Gets it over to Gostisbehere. And now he angles it across to Hall. For the low slot. Fantastic save. Here's a short pass to Susi. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Borgen's got the puck. Grabs the puck. A chance for the one-timer. Big time stop there. Quick feed to Gostisbehere. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Handles it again.
Miller's almost back on the ice.
Feeds the puck to Blake. The Rangers kill off the penalty.
Finding ways to get it.
Scores! Just as the power play expires, but they still benefit with those extra seconds.
Well, they continued right where they left off there, James. They just continued to move and have a ton of motion. They took it to the net before the player really could get back in and help.
Slides it across. Gets in front of it. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Takes the return feed. Drives to the paint. And he elects to explore his options. Fox has got it in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Miller. Shot! Point blank stop by Anderson.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. The Hurricanes take possession here in the open ice. Oh, great move to sidestep the kick. Dishes it off. Dishes it to Vakanainen. Quick pass to Schneider. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Murphy. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Feeds the puck over. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Moves the puck across to Stahl. Broken up at center by Vakanainen. Gains the zone. Lafreniere's got it along the wing. A chance! Oh, he stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there. Now a quick pass to Miller. Handles the pass. He got all of that hit on the play. Moves into the middle. Oh, off the iron. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Carolina's picked up the win in a game that It's all here. The Hurricanes start with possession as we are now underway. Takes the shot. Stopped by the goaltender. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Angles it over to Horvath. Moves the puck. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Along the half wall with the puck. And he keeps that one out. Scoops up the puck now. Passes it to Horvath. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Slavin. Moves it to Palmieri. Avoids the poke check. Up along the wing. Slides the puck over to Jarvis. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, gigantic save by Sorokin.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Passes the puck over to D'Angelo. Picking up some steam at center ice. The Islanders playing along the boards. And that's offside, stopping the play.
Sorokin's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Carries it in. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's intercepted by D'Angelo. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Tosses it on to Chatfield. Across the line, down the left wall. Lobs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Works it across to Pajot. And he slides it quickly to Mayfield. D'Angelo's going to play it against the half wall. Shot! Turned aside with the glove by Anderson. Blake's lugging the puck. And it's a quick pass to Walker. He carries the puck up along the wing. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Answers it with an even better save. Grabs control of it at the point. Free reach with the poke check by Walker. Taken along the wall by Peugeot. Carolina's got the puck now. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Sends it out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And he takes the feed. Halleck's moving the puck through his own zone. Into the offensive end now, and he slides it quickly to Cizikas. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Carolina's looking to break out. And now he moves it quickly to Kotkaniemi. And he's ridden off the puck. Takes the feed. To the front. Decides to think about it. In close. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Passes it over. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Slides by the check. What a blocker. Stop at point blank range by Sorokin.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Late goings of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Looks for breakout options behind his own cage. Return pass. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right now. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? And the Islanders fans are on their feet tonight. New York's got up by 1 here in the second period.
That's been a lot of hard work and heavy lifting to get to this point, just to get that 1-goal lead, James. Not only do they want to hold on to it, they want to extend it now.
The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Oh, he hit him and got all of it. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
Horvat's picking up steam. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Slavin. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Aho. Makes the save. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Romanov. Here's a chance on the attack.
Drouin's been so dangerous tonight, James. He scored the go-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on his stick now.
Slides it over to Svechnikov. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. Holmstrom's got it in the offensive zone. Quick shot! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here's an offensive chance. Oh, how did he get a grip on that? What a stop by Sorokin!
Sorokin's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Poked away at center by Martinick. He hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up. You better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
The Hurricanes carried along the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Handles the puck. Carolina's got it in their own zone. The Hurricanes play it along the wing. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. A chance in front. Turns it away. Kotkaniemi's looking around to the point. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Huge stop with the one-timer. Moves it quickly over to McLean. Oh, just a textbook hit. Gaining steam here on the attack. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Passes over to Pollock. Puck grab by Cizikas. Feeds it over. Great read to break up the play. Feeds it on over to Aho. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Great read with the stick. Looks to make a play over to Aho. Here's a short pass to Svechnikov. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Puck picked up by Aho. Here's a chance behind the net. And that's a great heads-up play by Pellick. The Islanders have it now. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Carolina Isles had the puck a ton in this game, so it often is difficult to find yourself trailing in it. And you know that there's some frustration when it comes to that, but the coaching staff will be telling them, in particular between the second and third intermission, to stick with the game plan, continue to be urgent, but be a little more aggressive around the net and get net front on every shot.
Puts him away! Slides it back to the blue line. And it gets over 2-1!
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Hurricanes are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
It's tough to be behind the 8-ball on the PK when you're trailing by one. Sometimes it feels like wasted time, James. It's not wasted, though. You can got to get back to even strength and maybe even have a power kill in there as well. Generate some momentum.
Rocks him on the play. Tries to get the puck over to Drouin. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Let's go! With the man advantage, and they make it click. New York's added to their lead here, going up by 2 in the third period.
2 words their coaches will be telling them: keep attacking. They have their opponent on their heels right now. These next few shifts in this third period are critically important.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, what a save in front. Quick feed to Holmstrom. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Sends the pass over. Barzal's going to play it from the back of the cage. Slides it across. That's gloved by Anderson. Handles the pass from his goalie. Hall's taking it from his own end. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, a clutch save! Slides the puck over. Pajot stick handling in his own zone. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Ehlers. How did he stop that one?
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Gets a stick on it. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Made that stop. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Oh, and that's intercepted.
The Islanders have layered well today and really protected their goaltender, who's seen everything. They're so close to the shutout. Yes, it's a superstition, but this team has played so well defensively. It's not just a goaltender stat, it's a team stat.
Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Now a quick pass to Pellet. Takes it to center. Look at the Savardian spinorama. And a great save. Scooped up along the wall by Walker. Taken by Aho. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. He was dialed in there. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Puck scooped up by Heineman. And he passes it up ahead to Engvall. Coming to the slot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Anderson's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Almost down to the final minute here in this third. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Boqvist. Textbook poke check by Svechnikov. And now it's grabbed by Boqvist. Lowers the boom with that hit. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. The Hurricanes gain possession. Svechnikov's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Gostisbehere. Directs it on over to Ehlers. Here's a chance! Big time stop!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Gets it back. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Islanders take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Shakes off the coverage. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a chance. Oh, it stays out. Wow.
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. From the right side, they gain the zone. Dishes it off. Strong defensive effort. Taken along the wall by Drouin. Takes the pass. Passes it over. Avoids the poke check. Puts it wide.
Well, he got to the right place at the right time here, James, but a little bit of panic sets in, and he fires it wide. I mean, you can't miss by that much. I mean, it's a landslide out there, and he certainly didn't convert on it.
The Islanders have it now. Picked up along the wall by Horvat. Looks to pass it to Lee. Takes it into the slot. Decides to think about it. Grabs the puck. The Islanders gain control of it. D'Angelo's got it against the boards. Lee's got it behind the net. And that's knocked away by Soucy. Oh, so close, but off the outside of the post and stays out.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces, you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
Big stop. Poked away in the offensive end. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Feeds it over. Moves into the slot. Here he is, wristed on net. Out of the way by Sorokin.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Nice poke check. The Rangers have it against the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Moves it over to Cooley. McLean's into the offensive zone now on the attack. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Tries to get it to Parsonen. He got all of that one. Feeds it over to McLean. And they keep the pressure on. Sends a pass over. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Moves it to Vakanainen. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper.
Sorokin's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Slides it across. And that's blocked from someone in front. Slides the puck across to Gavrikov. And he takes the dish. Moves it quickly over to Carrick. The Rangers play it along the boards. And his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net. The Rangers have struck first here in period number 1, although it comes a little late.
It's late, it's deep in the first period, but it doesn't matter. Timing is everything, and when you get the first goal, you're on the board. You've got the confidence, you've got the momentum.
Kulak's got it in the defensive end. Pellex crossed the line and gained the zone. Fans are urging for a shot on goal in the dying seconds. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Both teams seem to be recharged, and play is underway here in period number 2. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Rangers are up by 1 in this one because they're controlling the game, James. They're dictating the pace of play, and they're converting on their opportunities.
Bad save made by Shesterkin. Here's a short pass to Gavrikov. Panarin's lugging the puck. Oh, here we go! Quick feed to Pellet. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. And he moves it up to Horvat. Back to the point it goes. And he loses control here. Grabbed along the boards by Cooley. A little back and forth. They've got numbers here. Shakes loose. Denies him.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
That's a solid check on the play. Slides it diagonally to Miller. On the attack along the boards. Lee's moving the puck through his own zone. Tosses it to Barzal. Quick pass to D'Angelo. Moves it to Boquist. And that's blocked away. Scooped up along the wall by Lee. Oh, look at this! Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Lee's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off the stick and he lost possession.
Puts it on goal. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Pajo's quick stick lands in the puck here at center. Mayfield's got it into offensive territory. Passes it over. Feeds it over. Slides it across. And that's blocked in traffic. And he slides it quickly to Schneider. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Sends it out in front. And scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The Rangers have officially entered route country right now, Cheryl.
Oh, well, I'll tell you. Good defense creates offense, and that's exactly what they've done throughout this game, and they've had a ton of shots on net.
Takes a shot. Oh, he got all that. What a save by Sorokin.
Sorokin's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Gives it right back. Across the line from center. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Takes it in front. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Makes the move and the puck hops away from him. The Islanders have it now. And he takes the feed. Dishes it off. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Shesterkin. Slides it across to Gavrikov. And it's a quick pass to Lafreniere. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Moves it quickly over to D'Angelo. Receives the pass. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Edstrom. Sidesteps the check. All right, we've played down 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. What's this game told you through two periods tonight?
The Rangers have a comfortable lead here in the third period, James. They do not have to change a thing. Don't alter the game plan. Just close it out.
Fox is taking it from his own end. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. The Rangers have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. won the draw. Quick feed to Pullock. Takes it to the front. And he elects to explore his options. The Islanders gain control of the puck. Great save on the one-timer. And he slides it quickly to Pellick. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Moves the puck to Lafreniere. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. The Islanders take it across the blue line. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Takes the return feed. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. With the stop.
Sorokin's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Quick pass to Soucy. And now he moves it quickly to Cooley. Tries to the crease. Oh, what a save on the play. And sends it just out of reach. Moves it to D'Angelo. And here's a pass to Holmstrom. Shot! Fantastic save!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Laying the body. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Taken by Persimmon. The Islanders have it from their own end.
The Rangers coaching staff has to be liking this game. When you look down your bench and it's your third line that's firing, this shows the depth scoring and the contributions that can be made throughout the lineup.
Matthew Barzal! The Islanders haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they finally got a positive here in the third.
They're going to have to outnumber their opponent if they want to claw back from this 2-goal deficit. They're running out of runway. They're going to find a way to get some chances.
Parsons won the draw inside the neutral zone. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Mayfield. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone. Shot! And a stop by Shesterkin. Just wide. Picked up along the boards by Vakanainen. Takes the feed. And he sidesteps the check there. Moves it quickly over to Vakanainen. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Rangers have been peppering shots on goal all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Horvats won the draw here in their own zone. And he takes the pass. Off the outside of the iron and will play on. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Avoids the defender. Moves inside. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side.
The Islanders can get an A for effort in this game. It's been back and forth action, really equal opportunities for both teams, but that miss is a tough one to take when you're trailing in the third period.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Monster save by Sorokin.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
The Rangers gain possession in their own end. Taken along the wall by Horvat. And that was stopped.
Sorokin's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
They take possession as he locks them up off the face-off. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick snap! Scores! And there's the counter-punch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
Puck grab by Soucy. Takes the blast. Turns it away on the slot shot. Picked up along the wall by Lee. D'Angelo stick handling in his own zone. Now a quick pass for Marcel. Oh, he'll feel that one. Trying to get it out of danger, and he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. He says, let's get physical on that play. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by the Frenier. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. Handles the pass. The Islanders cross the line and gain the zone. The Rangers take over on possession. And he slides it quickly to Sabinishad. It is all over. The Rangers are probably going to come away from this one looking back and Gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Hurricanes have won the draw, and we are now underway. From the open ice, they gain the line. Shot! Gets a piece of it to make the save. Slides it across to Gavrikov. New York's got it in their own zone. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. Feeds the puck to Slavin. With possession along the wall. Passes it in front. And that's intercepted. Moves the puck. Sends it over to Panarin. Here's a short pass to Ehlers. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, that's pumped away. Wow.
I love this play, James. It shows confidence. And he gets out at the top of his crease, and he assumes the risk with that poke check.
Too much congestion in front. Passes it over. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Feeds the puck over to Blake. Quick pass across to Jarvis. Great heads-up play with the stick by Gavrikov. Oh, save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Jarvis has it in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. And that's intercepted in the defensive end.
Shesterkin's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
He was totally locked in on that play. Nice dish from the left wing. Here they come on the attack down the left side. New York's got the puck. Perreault's got the puck in his own zone. New York's got it along the wall. Takes a wrist shot. Oh, what a save in front. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Pass to Chatfield. And it's a quick pass to Stahl. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
And he slides it quickly to Cersei. Drills him. Great reach by Schneider.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right timing to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
Long reach breaks up the momentum. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Carrick. Quick feed to Edstrom. And that's poked away by Slavin. The Rangers take possession here in the open ice. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Sends a pass in front. He scores! What a play! The Rangers have finally opened the scoring here in the first, and not a moment too soon.
This has been a bit of a defensive juggernaut, James. We've been waiting for a goal call all game long, and we finally get it. What this does will give them some confidence heading into the intermission.
Quick pass to Ehlers. New York's got a hold of the puck. Carolina's gained possession. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Moves it to Trocheck. Sends it to the cross side. The Hurricanes gain possession. Moves it quickly over to Slavin. And he takes the feed. Here they come on the rush. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Panarin. There's a solid collision. 5 seconds and he makes the save. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. New York's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Goes it in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Here's a short pass to Trocheck. And that's off a stick. Stop that one.
Anderson's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Takes the feed from his netminder. Pass right back. New York's looking to break out. Now a quick pass to Trocheck. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Takes the stretch pass here in the open ice. Quick feed to Panarin. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! And as play continues, this place is still present and they're getting loud here now!
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save and everyone around you is appreciative.
New York's got it in their own zone. Looks to get the puck over to Borgen. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. And the Blades whistle dead. Here's the call. The Hurricanes have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Good use of the body on the play. Shakes himself free. Picked up along the boards by Trocheck. Tap dances around the check. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove.
A strong side to weak side, that's exactly what the goaltender does. Pushing across with pace to be able to make that save. That's a beauty.
The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. And he connects with the long bomb.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Carolina's on the attack. Beautiful read in the defensive end, but trying to shake the defender. Denies him on the breakaway. Oh, wow, another great stop.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Here's an odd-man rush. Quick pass to Fox. Taken along the wall by Panarin. Fox has got it in the defensive end. New York's got it across the line. Shot! Oh, what a save! He bluffed that one!
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Picked up along the wall by Borgen. Moves it to Edstrom. Nice pass back. Six by the check. Oh, what a save by Anderson. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. And they send it right back to him. They've got numbers. Into the corner of the attacking area. Denies him in close.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Takes the shot. Oh, was he locked in on that as he stops the one-timer? Takes the feed. Right on the doorstep. Puck picked up by Slavin. Moves it quickly over to Jarvis. Takes it to the net. Oh, a clutch save. Hall's got the puck. Lets it fly. Too many bodies in the way. Here's a shot. He scores! Tie game.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Miller's lugging the puck. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Handles the puck. There's the buzzer. buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? The Rangers have it against the wall. Fox is moving the puck through his own zone. Here they are on the attack. Here's a feed in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! New York's on their way to victory if they can hold down this lead through the rest of the third.
Well, it's all about game management, but they can't just sit back and hold on. Otherwise, their opponent, they will look to attack and they will take advantage. Put them back on their heels. Be in the offensive zone where they can't get an opportunity to attack you.
Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Trying to shake loose. He's in! Puts it wide! Grabbed along the board by Gavrikov. Locks it down in front! Puck scooped up by Miller. And he slides it quickly to Ehlers. Svechnikov's got it along the wing. The Hurricanes have the puck in the corner. And it's a quick pass to Lafreniere. And he slides it quickly to Trocheck. Carolina's got possession here in the neutral zone. Tries to the sweet spot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
The Hurricanes have it now. Carolina's moving it into the offensive end. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Back to the blue line. Big save by the goaltender. New York's gained possession along the boards. Great hand-eye to knock the puck down. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Sends the pass over. Circles back to center ice. Takes the shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Shesterkin. Shuts him down.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. The 360 with the puck. Oh, some fans thought that was in, but that went off the side of the net. The Hurricanes have it now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Slides the puck over. Handles it again.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it and it's not just going in.
Kotkaniemi's been tripped up and we got a penalty coming up here. Blocked in front. And the officials will pass the sentence here. Parsons going to the box for tripping.
The coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a 1-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
The Hurricanes will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Feeds it to Gavrikov. Scooped up along the wall by Carrick. And turns aside the soccer with ease. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Jarvis plays it now. Puck sent over to Stankoven. Look out. Chase in front. They score! Here we go with a clutch third period goal to even things up.
Well, it's outstanding to stay in this game, James. I mean, it's all about the ups and downs and weathering the storm. They've done everything in this one, and they find themselves clawing their way back to evens.
New York's won it. Now over to Sabinishad. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Aho's taking it from his own end. Tries to get it over to Miller. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And that's intercepted by Svechnikov. Slides it across. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Slides the puck ahead to Gavrikov. Takes the pass. And a stick break setup. Takes the puck at the point. New York's on the attack. Under a minute to go in the third. And now it's over to Slavin. Tries to get the puck to Miller. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Tries it to the crease. Glove save. All quick reflexes on the play. And now it's grabbed by Miller. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Sends a pass over. Here's a short pass to Blake. Sends it in front. And that shot's blocked. Angles it over to Trocheck. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Works it across to Hall. Puts it on net. Well, we played 3 periods of regulation hockey and still no winner. So what do? We go to overtime. drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Hurricanes start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Feeds it over. Denied by the goaltender. From behind the net. Quick feed to Slavin. Blocked in traffic. Taken by Horvath. New York's in on the offensive attack now. Slides it across. Along the half wall with the puck. Dishes it off. And that's taken by the defense. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Pallet stick handling in his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Drouin. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Slides the pass over to Slavin. Now he slides it up to Svechnikov. Here's a shot. Stopped with ease. Puck grab by Holmstrom. New York's looking to break out. Quick pass to Pollock. New York's moving the puck through center ice. Oh, great move to sidestep. He's got a step. And that chance falls apart.
Well, yeah, and I think that, he was looking at the goaltender, seeing where they were at, right? So recognizing whether you needed to shoot or deke, and just a misfire, a miscue there. That's extremely frustrating for him and his team.
That goes off the post and stays out.
Huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Big save in front.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Pushes it across to Blake. Moves the puck along the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Romanov. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Moves by the check. Oh, big time save by Anderson. Puck picked up by Romanov. And he takes the dish. And some textbook body contact there. Moves it to Martin. Now a quick pass to Blake. And he loses control of the puck. The Islanders are on the attack. To his teammate. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. They gain the zone from the left side. All alone. Great save on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
Siplikov's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Mayfield's going to play it against the half wall. Puts it off the outside of the frame. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Sorokin's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
New York's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Takes the shot. Blocked in traffic. Taken along the wall by Palmieri. On his stick. Stops him cold. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Pushes it across to Carrier. Miller's got the puck in his own zone. Takes it from the right side. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. Here's a shot, and he comes up with a stop there. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. First period nearly in the books here. The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. Look out, here they come on the attack. Puck scooped up by Chatfield. Backhander in front, and now it's grabbed by Horvath. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath back to normal. After a scoreless opening period, we are underway here in period number 2. Offside the call. We're going to face off coming up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. Aho's won the draw at center. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And he puts that one aside with ease. Hard shot. And that's off target as it hits a body. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. And now he moves it to Horvat. Intercepted at center by Svechnikov. They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, what a collision. There's a save. They are really putting on the heat in the ozone. Oh, there's a hit on the play. Looking. Behind the net with it. Carrying it. Looking. Scooped up by the knee. Tiptoes around the poke check. Feeds it over on the rush. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Big time stop.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Carolina's got a hold of the puck. And now he passes up to Jarvis. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. The Islanders gain control of the puck. Finds nothing but air on that shot. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. And he takes the feed. Gains control of the puck here at the line. And that slides right out to center ice. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Slides it on over to Martinick. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Sorokin.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Moves it to Martinick. The Hurricanes play it along the wing. Martinick's taking the puck behind the net. Can't connect. Gets the puck over to Siplikov. Big play inside the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Walker. Moves it quickly over to Gostisbehere. And he slides it quickly to Carrier. Drives to the page. Scores! The icebreaker goal, and finally we have one in this game.
Yeah, it took a while, James, but they found the back of the net, and it's still the first one in the game, so the opponent is hunting.
Here in the late goings of the period, Carolina's out 1-0. The Hurricanes get a hold of the draw. By Heineman. Grabbed along the board by Boqvist. Takes the return feed. Here's a short pass to Mayfield. And it's a quick pass to Engvall. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Quick feed to Slavin. Receives the pass. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Sends it over to Slavin. And the middle frame almost done. Off a stick and they can't connect. Pressman inside. Denies him.
Sorokin's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Takes the feed. Slides it to Aho. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Kulak. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3. Next. Carolina's turned good defense into good offense as they lead it early in this third period. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
New York's first two periods have been a poor example of puck protection and possessing the puck, James. They've turned it over at a high rate. They haven't supported it. They've been back on their heels, and as a result, they're chasing the game.
Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Passes it over to Palmieri. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Slavin. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Ehlers looks around. Gets in front of it. And he takes the pass. Puck grab by Slavin. Moves it over to Blake. Slides the puck to Jarvis. Quick pass to D'Angelo. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it to Hall. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Blake.
The Hurricanes are in a tight game. They've got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been in great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Here's the chance to the middle. He scores! What a goal! Still lots of time left in the period. The Hurricanes now lead by 2. The Islanders win the draw here in the neutral zone. New York's in now. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Moves it quickly over to Martinick. Excellent stick work on the play. Carolina's got the puck. Here's a shot. And that goes off the glove and will play on. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
The Hurricanes get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
Simple stop by Anderson.
Stahl's last chance is going to ring off the post here, James. He is frustrated, looking up at the stands, up at the sky right now. He can't believe he didn't put it in the net.
Puck picked up by Gostisbehere. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Here's a short pass to Cizikas. And that's poked away.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been very entertaining.
The score takes a deflection off a skated in.
Well, at first I wasn't sure if it went directly in, but it did. It redirected off of the skate. This is a tough break. If you're the defensive team, you're in good position, just trying to box out, and the next thing you know, it's in the back of your net.
Handles the pass. And a smart hits up play to put that away by Boqvist. Right up the gut. Here they go. Fires it. And that one's turned away.
Anderson's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Boqvist got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck. Oh, wow. From a bad angle. And there's the save. Mayfield's lugging the puck. The Islanders moving ahead. And that's broken up by Svechnikov. Chatfield's moving the puck through his own zone. Dished on over to Svechnikov. Here's a shot. And he makes the easy save. And he takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Drouin. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. And it's turned aside by Anderson. Jarvis works the puck in his own zone. Carolina's moving it along the wing. Hard hit frees up the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. Taken up by Miller. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
Carolina's been all over their opponent tonight. They've been dominating in all areas of the game, in particular possession in the offensive zone. This one goes right off of the post. Otherwise, they would have had an even bigger lead in this one.
And that's it! Smiles. Bradeen. It goes on and on. The Canucks kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Gains the zone through the middle. Takes it into the slot. Here's a chance. Sensational stop with the stick by Hellebuyck. Quick feed to Morrissey. The Jets will play it in their own end. Oh, look at this. For point goal. Scores! Kyle Connor doing what he does best. Winnipeg's come to play tonight. They've been very aggressive to start, and as a result, Cheryl, they got the lead.
Typically, the home team has the advantage, James. So when the away team comes into the barn, they want to make sure that they're not flat-footed, that they're urgent, they're aggressive. And to start this period, to start the game, they've been ready right from the hop, and they're rewarded with a goal.
The Canucks have it now. They've got the defense outnumbered. Winnipeg's got the puck. Passes on over to DeMello. Grabs it in his own end. Takes the feed. He grabs the puck here at the point. DeMello's taking it from his own end. Pass across to Perfetti. Return pass. Scooped up along the wall by Perfetti. Big time stop there.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
The Canucks play it along the boards. Loses the coverage there. Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Dishes it to Taves. Quick pass to Nyquist. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Stopped it with the paddle. Wow!
He makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Puck scooped up by Pettersson. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. To the front! The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. On the attack along the boards. Moves the puck over to Iafallo. Quick pass to Shen. Moves it to Stanley. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Nemestikov. Handles the puck. Pettersson stick handling in his own zone. Slides the puck to Höglander. Moves it quickly over to Ratu. Goes right to the crease. Picks up the puck in his own end. Picked up along the boards by Shen. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Straight up the middle. Here they come. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Takes it in front. Vancouver's got the puck now. Here's a short pass to Gustafsson. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. And now it's to Sherwood. And a strong physical collision on the play there. And now it's grabbed by Iafallo. Taken by DeMello. Sends the pass over. Nemestikov's got it against the boards. Here's an offensive chance. Vancouver's looking to break out. And now he moves it quickly to Besser. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. And a great scene!
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Vancouver's coaches aren't going to be happy. They know why they're trailing in this one. There's been zero accountability from a defensive standpoint. They got to find a way to limit the odd man rushes.
Besser's got it in the offensive zone. Quick shot! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Quick feed to DeBrusque. Good hit to pump him off the puck. Takes the pass. Taken along the wall by Hronek. Feeds it over. Takes it to the front. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Shifley's got the puck in his own zone. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Slides it across. Puck grab by Myers. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Dishes it off. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Now a quick pass to DeBrusque. Here's a chance. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game.
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
The Canucks win the faceoff at center. Here they come up along the wing. Picked up along the wall by Pedersen. From the top of the offensive zone here. Moves into the slot. Monster blocker stopped by Hellebuyck.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Delayed penalty looming. Slides the puck over. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Puck picked up by Perfetti. Oh, tried to put it on the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Heedle's going off for a pair for cross-checking.
Well, cross-checking is the call here, and that's going to be the Pounders special. Anytime you move your hands away from your body and you get your opponent, you know it's going to be called every single time.
Myers carries the puck in his own zone.
Pedersen's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles, so he's off balance, and he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick pass to Nemestikov. Quick shot, and he's got that one. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Blueber's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Canucks take possession off the face-off. Moves it on over to Hronek. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And his teammate comes up with it. Moves it to Nemestikov. Fires it on net. Off the glove. Takes the pass from his goaltender. The Jets' power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
I really like what this PK unit has done, and James, in my experience, I know what it's like to be out there in a tie game. You want to execute your role to the best of your ability. You know what it's like to go down by one, and it's really deflating when it happens on a PK. So finding how to do it, getting it done, just did it.
Sends a pass over. Oh, tremendous glove save by Hellebuyck.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Broken up with a stick. Demko's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Late goings of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Winnipeg's won the draw. Lets it go! Puck scooped up by Myers. Gets it back. Directed over to Pedersen. Feeds the puck across to Besser. Poked away by DeMello. Oh, and he cracks perfectly in the offensive end. Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Hellebuck. Second period nearly in the books here. Slides the puck across to Gustafsson. With possession along the wall. Crossing for the puck and he loses control. And he takes the dish. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Players are set. Officials are set. Third period action is coming up. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Shifley's got it along the wing. Takes a slap shot from the point. Oh, a reactionary save! Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. I mean, this is such creativity and skill combined, James. I mean, it's hard to put into words how difficult this play is. Not only is this not from behind the goal line, this is net front. So the goaltender is square to you, and you're still able to capitalize on the Michigan. I mean, this is outlandish.
And now it's grabbed by Hronek. A little back and forth. They've got numbers here. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. And let's see what the call is. The Jets are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Well, the advantage is going to go to their opponent right now here, James. So they got to get out on the ice, and they've got to be aggressive by nature in this PK. Force the puck to vulnerable spots and get it down the ice.
Vancouver's got it in the offensive zone. Point blank! Oh, what a save by Hellebuck.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
And he passes it up ahead to Nemestikov. Skates to the crease. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Nemestikov's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And kept that one out of the net. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Winnipeg's won the faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Shen. Shuts him down.
The shots come to the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Feed to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards.
Morrissey's up and ready to get back on the ice.
They can't convert on the power play. They still trail on this one.
Well, often in hockey we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
And he takes the feed. Gives him a choke with that hit. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Here's a short pass to Holtlander. Here we go. On-man rush here. They tied up with the goal!
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
The Canucks are wheeling, dealing, and have tied things up here in the third.
I like that wheeling and dealing, James, because they've had possession throughout this entire game, the majority of it, and their opponent has been chasing it, but leading. So they get the equalizer, and momentum is certainly in their favor.
And that's taken away in the offensive end by Holtlander. Receives the pass. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Shot! How did he stop
save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play, doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Puck moved over to Pionk. Takes the feed. Quick feed to Sandberg. Right in front with the shot. Big time stop there. Quick pass to Myers. And a smart heads-up play with the bank.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Hellebuck. Passes it over. Winnipeg's got it from behind the net. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Jets will play it in their own end. Feeds it over. Taken by O'Connor. Slides the puck across to Sherwood.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Oh, and it makes the save! What athleticism to stop the one-timer! Gets it over to Connor. Shakes off the coverage. Cutting to the slot. Comes up with the stop. And he takes the pass. Puck grabbed by Forbort. And he moves it up to Besser. Here's a chance. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. There he is from the slot. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Winnipeg's on the attack. The Jets have it in the offensive end. Moves it to Morrissey. Answers the call with a big save. Feeds the puck to Hughes. Handles the pass. The Jets look to start the transition game. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Slides it across. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Broken up in the neutral zone by Nyquist. And he sidesteps the check there. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. Takes the feed at the back end. And he turned that one aside. Look at that. There's the horn, and we are still evened up. That means we got a little bonus time. to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Dishes it to Hintz. From the point, they take control of it. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Morrissey. Moves the puck across to Shifley. Velarde's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Here's a chance, and that ricochets off a twig in front. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Winnipeg's got it now. Nice play, but the defender having none of that.
Well, when you're in open ice, sometimes the simple play is the best one to take.
Puck picked up by Duchesne. Dallas on the attack. Turned aside by Hellebuck. Taves moves the puck. Gives it right back. And now he tries to get it across to Morrissey. Puck scooped up by Connor. Right in the low slot. Scores!
Well, the goalie's dropping to the butterfly because he can't see the puck. I mean, they work on tracking exercises all the time, but you can't see it when you got bodies in front of you. So this is a smart shot that makes its way to the back of the net.
Here's a short pass to Harley. Scoops up the puck now. And he takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Harley. Sends it to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Nice feed from the right wing. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Cuts to the paint. Fantastic save.
Ottinger's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Dallas plays it against the boards. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Gains the zone along the right wall. Moves the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Moves the puck. Steals, got it through the neutral zone. Makes his presence known on the ice. And now it's grabbed by Niederreiter. Iafallo's got the puck. Slides by the check. The Stars gain possession. Takes the feed. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Dallas has it against the half wall. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Shen. Quick feed to Nemestikov. Here's a centering pass. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Quick pass to Faksa. The Jets have the puck now. Avoids the poke check. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Jets have to be feeling good about their game after what we've seen for the better part of this opening frame here, Cheryl. Yeah,
they doubled down and got their second goal here, James. They really pressed and loved their tempo. And when I was an athlete, I didn't like the intermission at this time. You're on all cylinders here. Everyone's firing, and now you got to go sit. It's the coach's job, leadership in the room, to keep them fired up for the second.
Oh, look at this! And that's broken out. Grabbed along the board by Lindell. Takes the return feed. Oh, look at this chance! Moves it to Hintz. Dallas plays it along the wing. Picked off by Connor. Breakaway! Oh, wow! Tandy comes away the winner there!
Well, yeah, and it's always tough in a one-on-one on a breakaway here, but I do like the mentality of the shooter here, James. He's got a ton of skill. He's got a good set of hands in tight. Looks to make the deep, but doesn't fool the goaltender.
Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Clean sheet of ice, and here we go with period number 2. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Stars with a flat start to that opening frame, James. They really didn't manage the puck. It was real sloppy and scrambly, and they're going to have to find a way to correct that if they want to get back in this game.
Takes it and looks ahead. Along the half wall with the puck. Pokes it away at his own end. And the puck's booted away. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Driving right to the front. And a great save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Let's see what the officials are calling. Scheifele's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up in a tripping call.
Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Pionk. And it's a quick pass to Nemestikov. Dallas gains a hold of it. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a chance in front. The shot. Hellebuck's going to cover up for a whistle. He hasn't been busy, Cheryl. Maybe this is just a way for his name to get called.
It might be, but I also like that he's getting a puck touch here, right? It's a safe play. He's covering up, allowing the line change to happen, take a little bit of a breather. But because he hasn't been busy, I don't mind that he's engaging by just jumping on the puck.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Winnipeg's got the puck short-handed. Oh, he gets leveled and right over the boards into the opposition bench.
And the fans are all on their feet. They love to see this type of hits, but for the player who's launched into the laps of his opponent, his cheeks are a little red, James. He wants to get out of there.
Love it. Great pressure to force the turnover by Hintz. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
The Stars have it behind the cage. Taken by Rantanen. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Pass out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Great pressure with the stick. Passes it to Kepke. The Stars have it against the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here they come on the attack. Here's the pass. Winnipeg's got control of the puck. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
DeMello's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Takes the puck behind the net. Getting fancy behind the net. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away. And now it's grabbed by Scheifele. Oh, what a save on the one-timer! Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Here's a short pass to Michel. Handles the puck. Duchesne's got control of the puck in the corner. Tremendous reflexes as he makes the one-timer save. Right on the doorstep. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
The Jets will play it from the corner. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Sends it across the ice. Slides the puck over to Michel. Tosses it on to Johnston. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
I love how impressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Scooped up along the wall by Lindell. And he gives it over to Heiskanen. And he slides it quickly to Lindell. And now he angles it across to Bork. Oh, smart heads-up read. Quick feed to Ben. The Stars take it along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And he dodges the poke check there. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring you the action. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Dallas is behind in this game, and it's really hard to believe, James. I mean, they've been a wave of momentum in the offensive zone, creating a ton of scoring chances. They're just going to have to find a way to solve the goaltender.
The Stars will play from the defensive zone. Pass right back. Moves the puck along the half wall. Huge steal at his own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Dishes it off. The Stars gain control of the puck. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. The Jets have it from their own end. Dallas has the puck. Quick pass to Labushkin. Puck grabbed by Sagan. Scores! And make it a one-goal game with that tie.
And you can feel it coming, James. They're playing way more aggressive. Their opponent's sticks are getting tight, and they're panicking a little bit. I'm telling you, the time is now. This next shift, they got to build on that score.
They are in one now. Sends the pass over. Looks to pass it to Ben. Hellebuck's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night, and he recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Dallas has really picked up the tempo over the last few minutes, but they still need another goal to tie. Here he is on the redirect. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here's a pass to the middle. It scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! The Jets have gone up by 2 here in the third. Quite the night, Cheryl.
Yeah, you have a lead, and you haven't had the majority of shots on net, but you know what that smells like? Opportunity and cashing in.
Intercepted at center by Steele. Picked up along the boards by Bork. And now it's over to Steele. Solid hit on the play. Takes the pass. Pionk's got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Sidesteps the check. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Taken along the wall by Bichelle. Passes the puck over to Labushkin. Tries to get it to Bichelle. Takes a shot. Shen's moving the puck through his own zone. Nice pass back. And now he moves it quickly to Niederreiter. And he slides it quickly to Nemestikov. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Pins takes possession after that center ice face-off. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Gustafson's carrying it ahead. Center pass in front, and that goes off someone in front. Rantanen's lugging the puck. Now a quick pass to Hintz. The Stars carried along the wall. Oh, best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I mean, I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
The Stars continue to trail here in the third period, despite being the busier team offensively tonight. Slides the puck over. Loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. Pass!
game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the Florids have to...
Save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
And a successful clearing attempt. Slides it over to Duchesne. Toss it up at center.
The Jets have been the better team tonight by far. I mean, this is coming right off of without the puck. They know when to close, they know how to intercept, and it's all because of their awareness and stems from their positioning.
And as we hit the final minute of this one, that has been a one-sided affair. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. The Stars are being called for tripping.
The body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if it'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
Steps in and takes the puck. That's glove by Archer. Passes over to Harley. And they send it right back to him. Winnipeg's got the puck. Pyonk's gaining momentum. The Stars get a hold of the puck, undermanned. Borks taking it from his own end. Feeds it on over to Harley. Bends into the offensive zone now on the attack. Puts it in the paint. They score! How about that? A good defense translates to two even better offense.
It's amazing how a play can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you switch the momentum.
Hintz wins the draw at center. Takes the puck at the point. Sends the feed in front. Off the pipe. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. The been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Stars will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Takes the feed, moving in. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Hughes plays it down. Sends a pass over. Along the half wall with the puck. Good defensive stop with the poke check. And it's a quick pass to Lindell. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Puck picked up by DeBrusque. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Battle along the boards. The Stars have it now. Broken up at center. Looks to make a play over to Hedo. Picked up along the wall by King. Moves with the puck to the corner. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Pedersen. Handles it again. Moves it to Pedersen. The Stars get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Leobushkin stick handling in his own zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Puck scooped up by Kane. The Canucks played along the wing. Taken by Pedersen. From the point, looks to make something happen. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. They've got numbers here. In close. Great save from in tight.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. And now he moves it to Johnston. Moves it quickly over to Michelle. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. And now it's grabbed by Johnston. Grabs the puck right in front and tries to escape the pressure. Scooped up along the wall by Pedersen. Slides it diagonally to Ben. And he takes the dish. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Bluger's got it through center. A chance for shot! It's in the back of the net! He scores! Vancouver's done a nice job staying with their game, and it finally pays off here, Cheryl, with a goal.
Yeah, when you trust the process and you stay to task, this is exactly what happens. You have good habits, you find a way to get it done, and you execute. Now you got to build on it. You got to find a way to get another one and continue on with consistency.
Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, back to even, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Faxel's gained possession inside the neutral zone. The Stars take it across the line. Here's a short pass to Heiskanen. Lindell's got the puck in his own zone. Directs it on over to Blackwell. He got all of that hit. And he takes the feed. Takes the feed from the left side. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Gains the zone from the right side. The Canucks gain possession. And he slides it quickly to Hronek. Smart defensive play there. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. The Stars will play it in their own end. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. The Stars looking against the half wall. Muffs the shot attempt. Tries to get the puck over to Forborg. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Canucks really haven't generated anything offensively, and I believe it starts in their defensive end, James. They're not connected. They're not getting exits that create speed through the neutral zone, and their opponent's doing a good job to shut it down. The minority of the shots, but they're lucky it's still tied. They can get back in this game.
Moves it over to Herodic. Receives the pass. Great poke check on the reach. Feeds it over to DeBrusque. Avoids the defender. Picked up along the boards by DeBrusque. And now he moves it quickly to Herodic. Oh, off the iron!
Vancouver's trying to gain some momentum in a tied game here, but it's tough to do, and they keep ringing them off the post.
Makes a move in front. And he elects to explore his options. Stops that one. Passes it over. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Slides the puck across to Pettersson. With authority. Takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Lindell. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Taken along the wall by Harley. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Harley's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Puck grab by Pettersson. And he takes the pass. Solid body contact. Dallas takes hold of the puck. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Dallas gains control of the puck. Oh, what a slick stop by Demko.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Loses the coverage there. Oh, what a save in front. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Tosses it to Ben. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Handles the pass. Touch to the front. Oh, a clutch save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Well past the midway mark of this period, it's all tied up. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Slides it across to Herodic. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Blackwell. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's an odd man rush. The Stars look to start the transition game. And that's poked away by Sherwood. And he takes the feed. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Intercepted the pass. Now a quick pass to Hoaglander. Oh, that's a good hit. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Moves the puck to Harley. Slides it across to Faxa. And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can listen to Thunder's hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Second intermission approaching quickly here. Grabs control of it at the point. Here's a chance. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Stars are fortunate to be in a close game here, James. They've had good goaltending, but they haven't been able to generate anything offensively. They got to get on their toes because they've been chasing the game. They've been on their heels. They need to get some quality opportunities, and they need to convert.
Moves the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. Robertson's got it along the wing. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop with the stick by Demko.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Picked up along the wall by Hronek. Vancouver's looking to break out. On the attack along the boards. Tries to the crease. Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Here's the pass in front. He scores! The Stars get the equalizer, and look at this with the time of this game. Huge, Cheryl.
Huge goal with respect to timing as well, James. Not only was it the equalizer, it tells me one thing. They made the adjustments that they talked about in the intermission. A great start to the third.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's off a stick. Scoops up the puck here. Sends it over to Pettersson. And it's a quick pass to Myers. The Canucks play it along the boards. Vancouver's going to play it from the corner. Feeds it over. Hammers a shot. Handles that one. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Quick feed to Lyubushkin. Takes it across the blue line. Lyubushkin's going to play it against the half wall. Scores!
The game is all about timing here, James. And now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to leave a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Johnson's won the draw. Great defensive effort with the stick. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Pass to Pettersson. Quick pass across to O'Connor. Uses the force on that hit. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Duchesne's got the puck. Here he is in close. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Angles it over to Pettersson. Takes the return feed. Takes the feed. Takes it into the slot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
And he lowers the boom there. Oh, just a great heads-up play by O'Connor. Look at this. Oh, a save with a glove. Slides it across. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Grabbed along the board by Hronek. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Vancouver's got control of it now here in the offensive end. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Feeds it to back. The Stars have the puck in the corner. Takes that pass back at the point. Quick shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. The Canucks slide it through center. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. From center, they get into the attacking area. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Big time stop there.
right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Scooped up along the wall by Besser. That's not going to fool him. Takes the puck behind the net. Sends the pass over. Here they are on the attack. Hintz plays the puck. Takes the puck. Dishes it off. Quick pass to Bork. Turns that one away.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
go down. The Jets win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Puck picked up by Besser. And he slides it quickly to Hronek. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Scheifele. Feeds the puck to Connor. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Connor. Feeds the puck over to Hronek. Vancouver's got it from behind the net. Quick shot. Scores! The alien from out of this world, Elias Pettersson. Vancouver's aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They've really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over their opponent right now, especially being the away team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
And he can't hang on after that hit. Moves it quickly over to Kane. The Jets gain control of the puck. Return pass. Here's a short pass to DeMello. Gets it back. Picked up along the boards by Perfetti. Looks to get the puck over to Taves. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Myers takes it into the offensive zone. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
More than half the period left to play. Vancouver's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Thrashers one possession. Quick feed to Pettersson. To the sweet spot, scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And he's knocked off the puck there. Quick pass to Pettersson. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Puck sent over to Morrissey. Takes the pass. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Vancouver's got the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Pettersson. Tries to get it over to Besser. Puck scooped up by Fodor. Let's move to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Getting fancy behind the net. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Works it across to Besser. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Canucks gain possession. Now over to Hronek. Slides the puck ahead to Fodor. Avoids the defender. Right on the doorstep. Tries to get the puck to Pionk. Takes the feed from his own end.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. Slides the pass over to Sandberg. A little back and forth. And he slides it quickly to Sandberg. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass. Here in the late going of the frame, Winnipeg still behind the 8 balls. They trail by 2 goals. Caves wins the draw on their own end. Handles the puck. Pushes it across to Perfetti. Moves into the slot. Glove save by the goalie.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Canucks are showing some offensive flair here, James. Every time they get the puck on their stick, they're taking a shot. It's really a shot mentality, and there's not much defense to talk about on both ends.
Slides the puck over. Taken by DeBrusque. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Morrissey. Cutting to the front of the net. Big time stop.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Connor. Feeds it over. Sends a pass over. And there's a puck at the point. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Hedo's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
The Canucks have it against the wall. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hedo. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Moves it to Pettersson. From one end of the blue line to the other. Denies him! Garland's got control of the puck in the corner. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Pass back to the point. Tries to the paint. Slips by the check. Quick snap. Stick save, and I think that went off the shaft of his stick there. I can dig it.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Moves it quickly over to Connor. The Jets pick up steam and are on the attack. Oh my! And there's the save!
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
And now it's grabbed by Hedo. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. Great stretch pass as he connects. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, and uses the blocker to stop that one. And he's saved by Hellebuck. Played big in the moment there.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Slides it across. Nyquist got it to the side. And that's intercepted by Hronek. Gives it right back. Passes out front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. And he takes the dish. Shot! They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Now they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Jets get the break they need here late in the second.
Sometimes when it gets late in a period, you have more urgency in your step, and they were certainly more aggressive in that last shift, and it showed when they attacked the net.
And that pass goes off the stick. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Iafallo.
Winnipeg's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. If it has to translate to something, this is still a close game.
The Jets are playing against the wall. The Canucks have it from their own end. Taken along the wall by Pettersson. Second period nearly in the books here. Quick feed to Besser. Pushes it across to Myers. With possession along the wall. Puck grab by Pedersen. And he takes the feed. Lets it go. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. We're back with the third period next. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Winnipeg's been outbattled in this game, and the primary reason why they're trailing in it, if you don't have urgency, you're not going to get the puck. If you don't get the puck, you can't do anything with it. You certainly can't score, James. They've been back on their heels and chasing the game. They've got to get on the attack.
Quick pass to Scheifele. Tap dances around the net. Great stop by Demko.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Slides it on over to DeBrusque. Moves it to Pedersen. Receives the pass. Moves it quickly over to Connor. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Now a quick pass to Kane. From the point, they take control of it. Puck picked up by Besser. Dishes it off. Hammers a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Taves is hauled down. The official's arm is up. Let's see the call here. The Canucks are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
These are the ebbs and flows of the game. You're leading in it. You take an untimely penalty. Now you got to kill it off. You got to find a way to get out there and make sure the equalizer is not scored on your watch.
Here's a short pass to Pionk. From the blue line, they take control of it. And it's a quick pass to Nemestikov. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Sends it over to Forborg. Into the offensive end now. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Vancouver's got it now. The Canucks take it along the wall. The Jets gain possession in their own end. And that's deflected. Pionk's got it in the defensive end. Shakes himself free. Moves by the check. Scores! On the power play here. Back to Evans.
Well, you love to see this, James. And as a coach, you know how much work that goes into a power play. You need to have chemistry. You have to have motion. You got to keep the PK guessing. They did all of it, and they got rewarded.
Armstrong, and we are back underway. Into the attacking end. Takes the feed. And he had an answer with that save. Stanley's lugging the puck. Takes the return feed.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the tap, but clearly the game's changing.
Coming to the slot. Reaches out and uses the stick. Tries to feed it over to Connor. Right up the gut. Here they go. And he takes the pass. Quick feed to Stanley. Into the offensive zone. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Gaining momentum along the wing. And he slides it quickly to Pionk. And now he moves it quickly to Stanley. Avoids the poke check. Quick pass to Pionk. A howitzer. Way off target. Puck scooped up by Höglander. Looking to set up offensively. Shot easily turned away by the goalie's glove. Pionk's taking it from his own end. Handles the pass. Sneaks by the poke check. Good hit to knock the puck loose. The Canucks have it now. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by DeMello. Winnipeg's got the puck. DeMello stick handling in his own zone. That knocks him off the puck. Slides into Holtlander. Inside of the final minute here in the third. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Moves it to Iafallo. Chase in front. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Winnipeg's won the draw and they take possession here in the open ice. Great use of the wall, the pass. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. And called for the offside. We're going to face off. Late goings in this period. Winnipeg's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. And after the draw out center, they've got a hold of the puck. Takes it to the front. And he elects to explore his options. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken by Besser. And he takes the feed. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Hellbuck's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
And that's turned aside. The Jets take possession to get this one underway. Picked up along the wall by Velarde. Moves it quickly over to Scheifele. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. And that pass attempt is deflected. Oh, so close, but an even better defensive stop.
Well, I love the attempt here at the Michigan, but when you're below the goal line, there's two things you have to be aware of. How much time and how much space you have, and he didn't have either, so it clearly wasn't the right choice.
Denies him with a save. Oh, look at this behind the net. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself and unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Dallas has it in the defensive end. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Slides it diagonally to Morrissey. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Takes a shot. And that one's denied. Here's a short pass to Scheifele. Morrissey's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick feed to Labushkin. Pass right back. Here they come on the attack. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Denies that opportunity. Dallas plays it along the wing. Fires it. And he gets enough to keep it out.
Hellebuck's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
And he slides it quickly to Sandberg. Handles the pass at center. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. And he sidesteps the check there. That was on the twig. Sagan's moving it ahead. Wicked slap shot. And that goes off course off a body. Shen's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Taves. Feeds it down low. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. The shell's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Dallas has the puck. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Moves it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play! Dallas jumped in front by one now. Where we are here in the back half of this first period, is there a concern that you're trying to just protect the lead here at this stage?
Not a chance at this stage. There's way too much runway left in this game, and it's been a fairly close game. What you want to continue to encourage is that shot mentality where they have just dominated through the first.
Sends it quickly to Kepke. From the left wing, takes the feed. Avoids the poke check. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. Heiskanen swooping in on the attack. Puts it on net. Wraps it. Winnipeg's got it behind the net. Moves the puck. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Quick pass across to Scheifele. Takes it right in the chest. The Stars will play it in their own end. Moves it to Blackwell. Gets the puck over to Lindell. Great reach with the poke check by Morrissey. And now it's grabbed by Scheifele. Puck exits the zone. Angles it over to Velarde. Moves inside. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Bichelle. And here's the pass to Robertson. Here we go, on-man rush. And that pass is redirected. Well, there's the horn ending period number one, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Jets are sitting in a good position considering the first period that they had, James, where they turned over the puck constantly. They need to hit the reset button and look to get some motion, look to make good first pass decisions, and try and create some opportunities.
Moves it quickly over to Rantanen. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And he usually stops that one. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Dallas has it in the offensive end. Slides it over with pace to Morrissey. And he coughs it up with the pass. Here's a short pass to DeMello. Inside his own end, moves the puck. And the extended stick ends that one. Passes it over to Labushkin. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We got a tie game. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Now a quick pass to Nyquist. Takes the feed. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Rantanen. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Moves it over to Taves. The Jets looking against the half wall. Shakes loose. On the backhand. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Passes it over. Quick feed to Nemestikov. Cuts to the paint. They score! It's Lunch called Jason the lead.
It's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Winnipeg's been the better looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. And the officials waving off icing here. The Jets will play from the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. Quick pass to Nemestikov. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Picked up along the boards by Michel. Nice pass back. Good check, frees the puck up. Puts it on net. Gives up the body for the block. Takes the feed at the point. We got a whistle offside to call. The Stars really need to find a way to start finishing on some of these scoring chances because they trail here in the middle. Gustafson's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Broken up at center by Faksa. Sends it out front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. There's another for the hit parade. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Puck grab by Gustafson. Slides by the chip. And a great save. Oh, and it's another save on the play. Moves it to Faksa. And it's a quick pass to Heiskanen. Dallas has it against the half wall. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Jets get a hold of the puck off the draw. Taken along the wall by Sandberg. And he feeds it down to Perfetti. Devastating hit into the boards, and listen to this building rattle. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Sandberg's going off for interference.
Well, specialty teams are going to be put to task, and the PK has to find a way to kill this clock here, James. Late in the frame, they want to get to the intermission and find a way to reset to come out in the next period.
Gains the zone from the right. Good defensive effort to poke it away. The Stars take it along the wall. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets Sullivan with the paddle. Loses his balance on the play. Carries it across the line. Hits on the puck in his own end. And he slides it quickly to Heiskanen. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Scheifele. Shakes off the coverage. What a steal in his own end. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Winnipeg's got a little time left on this penalty to kill off, and they win the draw here to start the frame.
Sandberg's penalty is almost expired.
Oh, look at this! And he gets just enough to keep it out. Slides the puck to Rantanen. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Driving right to the front. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ottinger.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Moves it quickly over to Hintz. Back to the point it goes. Oh, and he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. And that's knocked away by Johnston. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. The Jets played along the wing. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. Winnipeg's got the puck. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Here's a short pass to Connor. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
And this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Taken by DeMello. Takes the pass. Winnipeg's on the attack. Sends it out in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Cutting to the front of the net. Fantastic save.
Ottinger has been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Dished on over to Ben. On-man rush. To his teammate. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Passes on over to Perfetti. The Jets pick up steam and are on the attack. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Dallas has it in their own zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Pass in front. Off the stick and they can't complete the play. Shuts them down. As play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. Hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Sandberg's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play is going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be the task.
And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Hellebuck. Pass across to Shen. Dishes it to Nemestikov. And he's ridden off the puck.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Dallas has it in the open ice. Ben's got it in the offensive zone. He got all of that one. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Hintz will take the face-off here as this man advantage is about to resume. The Jets win the draw on their own end. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Winnipeg's got the puck shorthanded. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner.
Sandberg's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Winnipeg's back to even strength. Huge effort by their penalty-killing unit.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Look at that, he's creating a whole lot of space there. Gustafson's hauled down, penalty on the way. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. The Stars are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer, now they find themselves shorthanded.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Stars will kill off a few extra seconds now. Loses the coverage there. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Big time stop there.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
The Jets have it against the wall. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Feeds it over. Dallas gains possession under man. And he dodges the poke check there. Dallas gets back to even strength here. A huge effort by their penalty killers.
Part of being an elite athlete is recognizing the timing of when you get your opportunity. Pressure and embracing it is everything. Everyone in the building, the staff, your team knows how important that was. And it was a miss.
Moves the puck over to Sagan. Steps inside. Drives it to the crease. They score! They've tied it up. They have tied it up here with a big-time goal in the third.
Well, they couldn't have waited much longer there, James, as they're running out of runway, but they found a way to get it done. You got to come up big at the right moment and brace the pressure, and that's exactly what they did.
The Stars have it behind the cage. Puck picked up by Hurley. Quick feed to Sagan. They've got some momentum here. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Into the offensive zone. Iafallo's got it against the boards. Dallas has it behind the cage. Oh, did you hear that collision? Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, 60 minutes played and still no winner. So what do? We go to Sunday. Vancouver with one of the most passionate fan bases in the hockey universe. The Canucks get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Puck scooped up by Hronek. Quick pass to DeBrusque. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Heiskanen's taking it from his own end. Now he slides it up to Rantanen. Dallas slides the puck against the wall. He stopped it! He stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Slides the puck to Lindell. From point blank. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it on over to Hughes. Handles the puck. Takes it to the net. Wow! They got thunderstruck on the play.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Directed over to Kane. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Slides the puck over. Quick shot! Oh, what a save in front!
Ottinger has been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
The Canucks gain possession along the wall. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Dallas takes possession of the puck. Gets it over to Steele. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Feeds the puck across to Myers. Moves it around along the half wall. Great reach with the poke check. Quick pass to Bork. And they send it right back to him. From point blank. Being stopped by the goaltender right in front.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Sends a pass over. Quick possession along the wall. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Steps across the blue line. Moves it to Pettersson. Makes a move in front. And he goes back to regroup. Shot from the point. Oh, it goes off the outside of the post.
The Canucks looking to break the tie here, and they ring another one off the post. So frustrating, James.
Shot! Oh, that's a huge stop by Demko.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out-competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
And now it's grabbed by Heiskanen. Slides it across. Scores! All over the rebound, and he puts it in. Dallas has had plenty of opportunities here in this frame, but they finally break through with the first goal late in the first.
Oh yeah, now the message has to be do not sit back. Continue to attack. You have your opponent exactly where you want them, on their heels. Press.
Dishes it off. Picked up along the wall by Lindell. Too high.
Well, he does a great job to get to that primetime area there, James. I think he's just trying to be a little too fine, and he misses the net.
Denied by the goaltender. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
Takes a shot. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Dallas wants to take that lead into the intermission as they have been putting a lot of pucks on net so far. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Moves it quickly over to Lyubushkin. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Strong defensive effort. And he takes a shot, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net. Slides the puck across to Kane. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Here's a short pass to Hartley. Puck moved over to Blackwell. And loses possession after a solid hit. Well, fun start to this one as period number one comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in more. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Demko's been outstanding in the first period, James, and really the only reason this game is close. This is exactly why you build your team from the goaltending position out.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Fires it! Oh, a clutch save!
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Quick feed to Hintz. Avoids the poke check. Dallas on the attack. Jostled off the puck. And just a bit outside. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Snaps one here in the slot. Ottinger's got the puck and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Stars win the draw. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Duchesne. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Kane's got it in the defensive end. Poked away at center ice. Puck grabbed by Hito. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Taken by Pedersen. The Stars will play it in their own end. Johnson's got it along the wing. Oh, what a move! Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And he coughs it up with the pass. Feeds the puck to Myers. From the left side, takes it to center. Grabs control of it at the point. In close! They score! And we're all tied up!
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming. But yeah, I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Here in the back half of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Quick pass to Pedersen. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Skates to the crease. Big time stop.
Ottinger's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Dallas with possession in their own zone. Dishes it to Steele. Moves the puck across to Ben. They go on the attack through center. Moves the puck along the half wall. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Tries to the crease. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Leah Bushkin. The Stars take it across the blue line. Faxler's got the puck. Knocked away. And there's a great save by Demko. Moves it to Hartley. Here's a shot. Denies him. And he takes the dish. Passes it to O'Connor. Slides the puck over to Hughes. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. The Stars played along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Blackwell. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Goes right to the crease. And he's peeling off to regroup. Sherwood's going to play it against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Pedersen. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Rantanen's lugging the puck. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. And he sidesteps the check there. And he loses control here. Denies it in front.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here. And we'll come back. Third period action next. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Still looking for who that hero will be. Passes it in front. Picked off in front. Best has got it into offensive territory. Sends a pass in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Dallas moves it quickly along the wing. Cuts into the paint. Fantastic save.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working.
Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
And off the face-off, they take possession. And he takes the feed. Tosses it on to Labushkin. Here's a short pass to Hartley. Dallas plays it against the boards. Trying to pick the spot, but that goes off the side of the net. The Canucks have it now. Looks to pass it to Garland. Cuts to the front. Dallas has possession of the puck. Passes the puck over to Johnston. And he slides it quickly to Hartley. Dallas is on the attack. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And he totally whiffs on that one. Quick feed to Myers. He carries the puck up along the wing. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Sharp-angle shot. Oh, he keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove. Tries to get it to Pedersen. And they go back on the attack in the offensive zone. Handles it again. Receives the pass. Poked away in the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Made that stop. Hoglander stick handling in his own zone. Takes the return feed. Pokes the puck away. The Stars play it along the boards. Takes the feed. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Forbort. Dallas gains a hold of it. Michelle's moving the puck through his own zone.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Works it across to Besser. And that's stolen by Hintz. And now he passes it to Pedersen. And it's a quick pass to Ratu. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over.
The Stars' top line has been so impressive tonight, James. Just the way they feed off one another, their motion, their chemistry. Real tough to defend and create a lot of momentum for their team.
Now a quick pass to Rantanen. And he passes it up ahead to Hintz. The Stars take it along the wall. Here he is in front. Stopped it with the paddle. Wow.
What a save. And they always say chance favors a prepared mind here. And this is a product of preparation here, James. You can't see the puck. You know you got to find it. You got to find it somehow. You track, you make the save.
The Canucks take possession of the neutral zone. Dallas plays it along the wall. On the attack along the boards. A chance behind the net. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Return pass. Slides it over to Hoglander. Dallas has it in their own zone. Passes over to Faksa. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Dallas will play it from behind the net. The Canucks Caps have it against the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Ottinger's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Vancouver's got the puck. Gets it back. And he slides it quickly to Garland. To the low slot. Here's the backhand. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Quick shot. 5 seconds and he makes the save. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Jets are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Heronic. And he takes the pass. And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Jets gain control of it. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Feeds it on over to Morrissey. Great read with the stick. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Handles the pass. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a save in front.
Hellebuck's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
And he's got that one. And he takes the feed. Across the line from center. The Canucks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Moves it in front. Breaks it off the post. And a great save. Kane's got the puck in his own zone. And it's a quick pass to Garland. Here's a feed in front. And that doesn't connect. Slides it quickly to Sandberg. And he retreats with the puck deep inside his own end. Quick pass to Taves. And now he tries to get it across to Perfetti. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Close face so fast and just taken down.
Myers looks around. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Looks to make a play over to Nyquist. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Hammers a shot. Denies him with the one-timer save. Wow! Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Moves it to Forborg. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save! Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Vancouver's got the puck. The Canucks are across the line and into the offensive end. Tries to dangle, and the puck skips away.
He's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Along the half wall with the puck. Nice poke check. Moves it quickly over to Ratu. Takes the puck. Passes it over. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Directs it on over to Shen. Gustafsson swooping in on the attack. Shakes off the coverage. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Morrissey's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a short pass to DeMello. Can't maintain possession. The Canucks move it in. Sneaks by the poke check. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Quick feed to Barron. Tries to get the puck over to Velarde. Oh, slick play and still hangs on to the puck. Time ticking away and he comes up. He made it to make that save with time winding down. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Jets have had a ton of possession in the offensive zone, and it's translated into a ton of shots. High-danger ones, too, but the goaltender has been outstanding. They're going to need to find a way to have some more deception and get some net front presence if they want to put it in.
Moves behind the net. Great hits up play with the stick by Connor. Quick pass to Velarde. Moves it over to Morrissey. Cut into the slot. Rocks him. Scooped up along the wall by Scheifele. Makes a save. The Canucks get a hold of the puck. Moves it to Besser. They've got numbers. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Feeds it over to Perfetti. Strong use of the body. Slides the puck across to Pettersson. Tosses it to Garland. Look out, here they come on the attack. And he puts that one aside with ease. Moves it quickly over to Pionk. A little back and forth. Here's a short pass to Nyquist. A chance in front. Big time stop.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Denies him! The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck. Oh, look at this. And that skips away on the nice off the goaltender and in. That's a goal. Winnipeg's gone up by 1 here in the second period.
Well, it's been a lot of hard work and heavy lifting to get to this point, just to get that 1-goal lead, James. Not only do they want to hold on to it, they want to extend it now.
Moves inside, and he elects to explore his options. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Takes the feed, puts it just wide of the net. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. They fight for it along the boards. Taken along the wall by forward. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Quick feed to Stanley. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Drives to the paint. Oh, he missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James, when you're in the funnel, you've got that great scoring chance. You got to execute. You can't miss from that area.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. And that's a smart heads-up play by Gustafsson. Slides it across to Morrissey. Quick pass to Gustafsson. The Jets pick up steam and are on the attack. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Hughes. Moves into the slot. Makes the save as he got a blocker on it. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Here's the chance. Trying to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
Gives it right back. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Sends it in front. It's gone. What a goal! The Canucks have tied things up after that snipe, and this has been back and forth all night.
Yeah, just love it, James. And they put themselves in a good position here as they get the equalizer nearing the end of the second. Now, a lot to talk about in the intermission heading into the third.
Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hellebuyck.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Takes a shot, and one last save. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Here we go, period number 3. It's been a back-and-forth affair, and it's been a fun one tonight. Now a quick pass to Hughes. And he slides it quickly to Besser. And he loses control of the puck. Oh, on the outside of the frame. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's all tied up. Vancouver's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Moves it to Connor. Moves the puck to Scheifele. Great read to break up the play. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Right on the doorstep. To the front. Fantastic save. And now he moves it quickly to DeMello. Takes the return feed. Sends the pass over.
Connor's been quiet tonight and hasn't contributed offensively, and this is a problem for his team who relies on their star sniper. This game's still close.
Best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Takes the pass. Myers is taken down, and the officials are signaling for a penalty. The Jets will lose a man, tripping the call.
Well, he's going to take the feed out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Shuts him down. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Handles the puck. Good use of the body on the play. Hyatt follows, got it in the offensive zone. Beats it over. Handles it along the blue line. And that one's turned away. Slides it across to Garland. Sends it over to Herodic. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Slides gets the check. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Canucks are in disbelief as they wire another one off of the pipe, and this is so frustrating. You can see it deflating the entire bench.
And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity.
A really nice job by this PK unit, James, just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well, got to be your best killer, but finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied.
Denies him, he got all of it!
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish, and as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Takes the feed from the wing. Pass to Taves. Slides the puck over. Here's a chance to the middle. Takes a shot. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Taken down, and the officials caught it. Let's get the call here. The Jets are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Winnipeg's going to start with the puck in their own end. Puck scooped up by Garland. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And now it's grabbed by Kane. The Jets get a hold of the puck undermanned. Sends a pass over. And now he angles it across to Morrissey. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Big time stop there.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
And a great save. Hellebuck's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here, just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
Taves slides into the face-off dot, and they'll continue to try to kill off this penalty. Oh, my! Oh, what a save in front!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Pettersson's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, this is going to be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent when they don't have the puck. All day long, get to the box.
Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes a shot, and he's got the answer for that one.
Hellebuck's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
And now it's over to Perfetti. Loses the coverage there. The Canucks will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Feeds it to Pettersson. Gains the zone through center. And that's poked away by Scheifele. Feeds the puck to Barron. And he slides it quickly to Shen. And it's a quick pass to Perfetti. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Pettersson's going off for interference.
When your opponent doesn't have the puck, you can't interfere with their forward progress too much. You can cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Puck grabbed by Forbort. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. The Jets gain possession. Connors taking it from his own end. Taken by Morrissey. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Canucks will kill off a few extra seconds now. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Slides it diagonally to Connor. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. And he takes the dish. Feeds the puck over to Nyquist. Slides it across. With the stop.
Pettersson standing up, ready to go.
Oh, it's another consecutive save. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Quick feed to Pionk. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Looks to get the puck over to Forbort. And he takes the feed. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. Now a quick pass to Forbort. Here's a chance. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there. And now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
In the final moments of this period, the Canucks are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Vancouver's across the blue line. Comes up with a stop. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Nemestikov's running off the faceoff. And now he moves it to Iafallo. And that's just out of reach. Shot! Blocked! And he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Can't pull the trigger. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. The Canucks possession measure. they're building the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening face-off. The Stars take possession to get this one underway. Quick pass to Hintz. Back to the blue line. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Oh, he got struck right there.
Well, call it what you want, the lacrosse move, the Michigan. I mean, they practice it so much in practice that it's become innate to do it in a game. Unbelievable attempt, but denied by the goaltender.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Moves it to Heiskanen. And not much on that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Just a great defensive read there. Drives to the sweet spot. There's a save by Hellebuck. Puck sent over to DeMello. Morrissey's got it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Velarde. Oh, he destroys him on the play.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
That hit right there, it tells you that you're attacking right away in the game. You're physically engaging. You want to dictate the tempo. But most importantly, you're willing to do what it takes. Separate body from puck. Find ways to gain possession.
Receives the pass. Picked up along the boards by Duchesne. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. The Jets start with the puck in their own end. Perfetti's lugging the puck. Takes it to the front. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that's stopped. Picked up along the wall by Nemesnikov. And he slides it quickly to Pionk. Puck picked up by Nemesnikov. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Sandberg. The Jets played along the wing. He's up! Oh, and he's dialed it tonight. What a save on that one. Shakes off the covering. Dishes it off. Sandberg's got control of it now behind the cage. Let's go. Oh, a clutch save. And now he moves it quickly to Nemesnikov. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice. Crosses up the puck. Launches him into the boards. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it. Hellebuck's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high grade A save.
Puck scooped up by Lindell. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Shot! And makes the routine save. He looks deep to Kepke. Winnipeg's on the attack. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Jets will have to kill off 2 minutes here, charging the call.
He doesn't like it, but he's going to get the charging call here, and it's earned. I mean, he came from distance, he didn't slow down, and he got all of his check.
Grabbed along the boards by DeMello. Scores! And they got ahead, and it comes short-handed.
Well, and that's just a dagger, isn't it, James? Being aggressive, anticipating an active stick, and getting on your horse and creating opportunity when you're on the PK.
Winnipeg's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Over the line they come. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes the feed. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Taves.
DeMello, so hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Lindell's called for tripping. He's off to the box. Shifley's got him. They'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Shuts him down.
I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Intercepted. Read that perfectly with the poke check. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Johnston's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Shifley's won it. The Stars take possession here in the open ice. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Oh, look at this. Shot, and there's the save. Dallas slides the puck against the wall. Here's a short pass to Hartley. What a steal in his own end. All alone. Shuts the goal in the deep. Oh, wow.
And you gotta love this attempt here, James. I mean, he would have loved to finish, no question about it. But I love the confidence to try this move. I mean, you're in tight against a goaltender. They're big, they're lanky, and trying to get it by the pad. Thought that he had it, but denied.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And that shot dies in traffic. Dallas gains control of the puck. Quick pass across to Hintz. Great extension on his part to poke it away. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Hellebuck's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Dallas has put a lot of pucks to the net, and yet they still trail here in this second period. Winnipeg's taking possession in their own end. Quick feed to Hintz. Stones him in front. The Jets will play it in their own end. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Takes a shot, scores, and they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Lots of time left in this period. The Jets have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Across the line along the left wall. From the right side and up the middle. Taves setting up against the wall. Oh! Out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space.
He might have a step here. He's in the clear. Oh, it's off the post. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. And they win the draw on their own end. Quick pass to Seguin. And now he passes up to Johnston. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. And he takes the pass. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The Stars get a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Good stand-up hit. Dallas has the puck. Tries to get it over to Seguin. Into the middle! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And he slides it quickly to Pionk. Handles the pass. Big hit. Takes it in front. How did he stop that one? Back-to-back saves there. Moves it to Johnston. Dallas plays it along the wing. Passes it over. On the redirect. Big time stop. Dallas will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Puts it on net. Oh, what a save with the and gloved by Ottinger.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Dallas gains a hold of possession. The Stars have it now. Moves it quickly over to Bork. Here's a shot, and he's able to handle that one. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Bichel's being tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Gustafson's going to the box for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
One-timer! Let's go! The Stars have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within one.
Dallas wins the face-off in the neutral zone. Heiskanen's got it against the boards. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a blast, and that goes off a body. Can't connect on the shot. He's got a little jump, all alone. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
And that's blocked. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Now over to Velarde. Dallas has it near the wall. There he is, shot in front. Big time stop there.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Scooped up along the wall by Connor. Here's a shot. Using every piece of equipment there. That goes off the shaft of the stick to keep it out. And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Fires it! And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. They have dropped the puck here in the third. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Dallas is on the wrong side of a strong game, James, where they've dictated in terms of possession time. They really just need to trust the process and stick.
One-on-one with the goaltender. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Here's a short pass to Lindell. And now it's grabbed by Rantanen. Here's a shot. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Cutting to the front of the net. Scores! The Jets have gone up by 2 now here in the third, and boy, do they look good.
That's sending a message right to start the third period, isn't it, James? Listen, you're dictating the pace in all different areas of the ice. You come out in the third, you get another one. That's a great way to start third.
The Stars have it against the wall. Lays the body into that play. Taken along the wall by Boucher. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone.
Winnipeg's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Quick feed to Taves. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Picked up along the boards by Leah Bushkin. Slides the puck ahead to Harley. Quick feed to Duchesne. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. And he takes the feed. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Bichelle stick handling in his own zone. The Jets get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Tried to get 2-2 with it and loses possession.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Tries to get the puck to Ben. And now he tries to get it across to Bolt. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And that's intercepted by Iafallo. The Stars take it along the wing. Great pass from off the right side. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And he comes up with it. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
Angles it over to Heiskanen. And he moves it up to Blackwell. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Just wide of the net.
Dallas has been in the offensive zone a ton in this game. They just haven't found the back of the net with the amount of scoring chances that they've had. They've certainly been all over their opponent, but if you don't put it in, you don't win the game.
And now he angles it across to Faksa. Shot redirected. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, and in this case, the fan base.
It's amazing how a game can change within seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch, and that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
Oh, Sick got hit up perfectly. Slides the pass over to Hintz. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Stops that one.
Hellebuck's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving a real opportunity to win.
And that's taken by the defense. And it's a quick pass to Pionk. Moves the puck. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Quick snap, he scores! What a goal! Dallas needs to finish on one of these scoring chances here if they hope to even things up late in this third period. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Winnipeg's looking to break out. And now it's over to Connor. Quick shot! And there's the save. Quick pass over to Seguin. Dallas on the attack. Poked away in the defensive end. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds. And a solid save there as we play on. That's all she wrote from this one. The Jets really threw out the notion of it's not where it is incredible to see the growth of the sport of hockey over the last 30 years since the Stars arrived. Lindell's moving the puck through his own zone. Hintz plays it against the boards. Here's a chance. Can't get it to go. Pushes it across to Hughes. Driving right to the front. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Moves it to Heiskanen. And now he moves it to Robertson. The Stars carry it along the wall. Back at the point, he set it up. And that's deflected off someone in front. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Takes the feed. With possession along the wall. Feeds it over. Heroics taken down. And they score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it.
The Canucks get one quickly here, and they're up early in the first.
That's so important when you're the away team that you don't come out flat. You get your lines into it right away, and they're rewarded with a goal in that first quarter of the period.
Quick pass to Duchesne. Loses the coverage there. Sends it to the middle, and that's intercepted. Pettersson's got the puck in his own zone, and that's off a stick. Picked up along the wall by Johnston. Now a quick pass to Hartley. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. And not much on that one. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Fires it on net. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Myers carries the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Pettersson. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Liabushkin. Sends the pass over. And he slides it quickly to Bork. Here's a chance. And he turned that one aside. The Canucks will play from the defensive zone. Slides it across. Pushes it across to Pettersson. The Canucks are in transition. Scooped up along the wall by Forbort. Poked away by Brooke. Puck grabbed by Forbort. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Skates to the crease. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. I love the way they were able to execute on this odd man rush. James really used the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent, the ice that they did have, and then they were able to capitalize when the shot came their way.
Takes it at center. Avoids the defender, and he rings the post. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Past the midway mark in this period, the Canucks now lead by 2. Bluegers won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. Faxa's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Johnston's won a big draw on their own end. Here's a short pass to Heiskanen. Vancouver's gained possession. Through center. Makes a move in front and makes a save. Sends one up to Johnston. Taken by Steele. Dallas has him against the half wall. Here's a chance. Denies him.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Pass right back. DeBrusk's got it on the offensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Hito. And that's intercepted by Steele. Hughes has it in the defensive end.
Fox almost back on the ice.
Dallas is back to even strength.
Well, that power play needs to have more urgency, all perimeter movement. Someone has to pay the price and get to the most coveted spot on the ice, and that is right in front of the tender.
Here in the late goings of the period, 2-0 is where we sit. Dallas has it in their own end. Slides it on over to Hintz. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop with the kick save. The Stars going to work on offense. And a great save. Works it across to Sherwood. Textbook poke check by Bushkin. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Bluger. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Bluger's going to play it against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Myers. Fires one on goal. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Vancouver's generated a lot of offense because of their puck possession, particularly in the O-zone where they've just dominated play. They have that 2-goal lead and they can't sit back. They've got to continue to press through the second period.
And a stick break setup. Oh, hello. Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. Steps in front of the shot. Sends it quickly to Lindell. And he slides it quickly to Hintz. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. The Stars take over on possession. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Taken along the wall by Hintz. Dallas jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. Moves the pass in front. And that goes off the body and a ride. Puts it on net. Walker saving a good one at that.
Demko's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Quick feed to Lyubushkin. Sends it over to Johnston. Shakes himself free. Oh, it stayed out. I think it went off the shaft of his stick. And he makes the save. Picked up along the wall by Rantanen. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. Takes the pass. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Dishes it off. And he takes it right in the logo. What a save. Grabbed along the boards by Johnston. Nice pass back. The Stars take it across the blue line. Duchesne's going to play it to the corner. Comes up with the steal. Handles the puck. Here they come on the rush. Here's a chance. Big save in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
On the attack, they come down the right wing. The Canucks played along the boards. And that's a great heads-up play by Ben. Slides the puck over. Lets it fly. Grabs the puck. Slides it to Pettersson. Right in front. Fantastic save. Gets the puck over to Faksa. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Solid check to slow him down. Here we go. On the Rouge here. Oh, stop it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he trapped the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. Ottinger's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Denied by the goaltender.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
From a slow wrist shot, that's off a stick. Lindell's got the puck along the wing. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Hintz looks around. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
That was a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing headed into the intermission. You know that's carrying momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
Puck picked up by Liabushkin. Shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Well, here we go. The puck is dropped on period number 3. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Stars can't get frustrated by a hot goaltender, James. They've been all over the offensive zone. They've thrown a ton of pucks to net. I think they just got to get some net front presence here, some flash screens, try and take away the eyes of the goaltender and put one by.
Grabs the puck. Oh, and the answer on that one. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Passes it over to Hughes. And they send it right back to him. Looking to set up offensively. Shot! Makes the save. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Quick pass to Besser. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. 2 chances around the check. And the puck departs the zone. The Canucks take it along the wall. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Sends a pass over. Moves it to Rantanen. Here's a centering pass. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers. Dallas has sent a jolt of confidence to the bench as they have tied things up in the third.
Now, they always say you gotta want it to win it, and they certainly do, but you also have to use your brain, and here we are in the third period. If you can put those two together, they'll have a good shot at winning this.
Avoids the poke check. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Vancouver's gained the line and into the zone. The Canucks will play it from the corner. Chance in front. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Moves it quickly over to Garland. Pokes it away in his own end. Scooped up along the wall by Harley. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Dallas will play the puck from the corner. Forward's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. And it's a quick pass to Forward. Moves it over to Holtlander. Shot! And that claims off the iron!
The Canucks swing another one off the post. It's unbelievable how many times they've hit it tonight. I mean, they'd be up by a bunch. Wouldn't be a tied game if that were the case.
Quick feed to Bichelle. Dallas plays it against the boards. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, what a save in front.
Demko's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Dallas with possession in their own zone. Ben's got it along the wing. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Poked away at center by Blackwell. Handles it again. Quick pass to Steele. Slides the puck to Blackwell. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Sherwood. He grabs the puck here at the point. And now it's grabbed by Hronek. The point blank! Oh, a clutch save!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. And that was off a player in front. Faxas taking it from his own end. Takes the return feed. Off a stick and they can't connect. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Faxa. Nearing the final minute of the third. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Demko's made a great save on that last play, taking away the high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Patterson's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Return pass. Dished on over to Besser. Now a quick pass to the breast. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Rantanen. Moves inside! Big time stop!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
A Schwarman here! From right out of midair, he bats it down. Oh, that goes off his helmet. Hopefully he's okay.
Demko's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender management.